First time in 2 months, we return to Sapphira,
Hell yeah.
Trith Academy. Welcome back, everybody.
Been too fucking long.
It has been
Good to be back.
far too fucking long.
It really is.
So, I will begin what I will think to be a comprehensive recap in an attempt to reacclimate us to everything. We started our story with every member of this now party arriving at the first day at Trith Academy, a school for would-be adventurers. You all attended for your different reasons, and after a series of aptitude tests, I remember the name, after a series of aptitude tests that were extremely rigorous and difficult for some, and light work for others, you all were placed together in a group, chosen by the headmistress herself, referred to as the specialist group. Following this, you all began your classes. You had classes with Professor Hrolock, the large, imposing orc man. Orc? Half-orc. Half-orc, I believe. I will double check. Yes, he's a half-orc man, boasting an impressive height, dotted in wounds and tattoos galore, rarely seen wearing a shirt of any kind, who seems to be able to utilize just about any weapon with great ease. You attended class with Professor Corindala Rudaban, Caliban's uncle. He is the professor of the arcane studies. You learned the very basics of spells and their function, the very, very basics of understanding the concept of magic, and were given demonstrations. You've attended the class of Professor Bladebreaker. Apologies. I'll give descriptions for each person as I did Hrolock at the beginning. Professor Rudaban has long red decorative robes demonstrating iconography of flames dancing about the edges. He is clean-shaven, bald, and his skin denotes a gray-skinned elf, similar to Drow, but not quite as dark. A lighter tone. He appears to be equivalent to like a 40-year-old human, which questionable how old he is then as an elf. You've attended a class with Professor Dirk Bladebreaker, a small green-skinned kobold man who seems to possess quite the knack for the arcane arts. He was your first class, and he gave a seminar on the understanding and physiology of dragons. He also wore delicate and intricate robes woven in with iconography of all of the types of dragons decorating them. You attended a class with Professor Tolani Vavau, the ranger man with his pet tiger, Mona. He has he's a human man who has short blonde hair, a scraggly blonde goatee, and is decorated in a motley assortment of furs and leathers of varying kinds, some of which you recognized, some of which you didn't. generally speaking, they're dark colors with splashes of green to accent parts of the outfit. You had up class with Professor Zinlane Sylphina. She was an interesting woman who turned out to be quite a bit more cruel than she originally appears. Though sweet on the outside, you all quickly discovered a borderline sadistic tendency. Her appearance seems to shift relatively frequently. As you've discovered, she is in fact a doppelganger. But the form that she typically holds is that of a half-elf woman with long, flowing black hair that extends down to her lower back. She has a long lavender dress that always seems impossibly clean. She has very light wrinkles, but denotes of youthful beauty. She always seems to be moving with a theatrical intent, and she has a way with words. You've attended class with Professor Hesuli Greythane, a small and stout dwarf man with large spectacles, small in frame for a dwarf. He has very plain robes that are just a simple gray set. A clean brown beard that falls gently in front of his robes, and very short brown hair that he keeps shaven on the side. He was a bit of a bookworm. You've seen him most days in the library when you're not in class with him. He always seems to be reading something, and his class was dull but interesting. He gave brief excerpts into the history of Adonica, the fallen kingdom of magic to the south. You've not yet attended class with Professor Angelica Claylock, the halfling woman who seemed to have headed the recovery force after the fire elemental aptitude test. She looks to be in about her 30s. She has shoulder-length brown hair that is generally kept in a small bun, fair olive skin, and is often seen wearing a decorated breastplate with a cornucopia and a green cloak. You're also aware of a woman you all refer to simply as the Shadow Lady, who seems to be throughout the campus, present and not necessarily referred to as a professor, but there nonetheless. She seems to fade in and out as she pleases, and you're never quite able to pin down what her job here is. And just recently, meaning moments ago, you attended your first class with Professor Lungabak Tankristak, a small, gnomish man. He's quite old. He's missing his left eye and has a large single monocle covering the other one. He has male pattern baldness that splits across his short black hair down the center. He's decorated himself in a large, for him, leather brown duster that obscures what you've seen now, a vest just chocked full of tools and little artifacts and gears on the inside. Just moments or just the day before, you all had celebrated Cece's birthday, which was another important event that occurred recently. After a raucous day of celebration and fun, you all had your day in the dungeon with Professor Tankristak. The day is still young. You accomplish the dungeon relatively quickly. It's only about 1 p.m. You have the majority of the day before you. Professor Tancred's talk has just led you to the outside of the forest. Does anybody have any questions before we pick up there?
We found a wand in the dungeon, right?
Yes, you acquired the highest possible reward, the Wand of Daylight, which I believe Caliban has.
Do I? No, I think Cece has it.
We all tried it at one point, but we all failed until
I don't
Tankerstock
think
showed
so.
us, I think.
Where is
It's not on me, because
I don't have it.
Cece, could you check your character sheet?
I for sure know I don't.
I think I might be thinking of Home Campaign, where Amber's got all the wands.
That is true. I thought that you had it because you were the spellcaster.
Yeah, no, I don't got it.
Okay, well,
Well, then one of us should have it.
Yes, it is present.
It
Somebody
would make
has
not
it.
sense if I had it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Wand was it Daylight?
Yes. And it has all 50 charges.
Oh, 50.
yeah.
Very good. All right.
Anything else? Anyone need anything recapped, re-explained, figured out where you are?
Not
Yes?
really, no.
How old am I? Okay.
What are you
Well,
22,
shit.
23?
I think I'm 23 now. Yeah, no, I'm 23 now. Wow, I'm so old. This is crazy, dude.
You're almost
gonna be
exactly the
19,
same
is that
age
right?
as you are.
I am.
Whoa.
Damn, I'm older than
23.
Cece. All right.
Yeah.
Well, shit. God's older than Cece. Crazy.
Oh.
God, why did I write my character sheet in bright yellow?
I don't
what
know.
the
It
hell?
bothered me when I looked at it, but I didn't want
Why
to say
That is
anything.
awful.
In yellow?
Bro, what the
It's like-
hell?
The only
Oh,
thing worse
shit,
than that
this
could have
shit.
been white.
Yeah, it's like the hardest thing you could possibly.
Again, I might mess up your thing. Never mind. I'll screenshot it.
Okay. Well, if nobody has any
Oh my god.
following questions, we will step right back into the game.
Amber. What the fuck? Sorry.
It's what
That's awful. That
It's
is
what my-
absolutely awful.
It's what my character would do.
Yeah.
You all crest the edge of the forest, emerging back into the area surrounding the lake, the clearings on which most of the campsites are dotted about in the space. It's around 1 p.m., you'd wager, judging by the location of the sun in the sky. It's pretty fucking warm out right now. Stepping out from the forest, the cool shade fades, and you're hit by a wave of heat beaming down on you from under the sun. You can see the door that leads towards the extra-dimensional classroom and library space sits standing no more than 500 feet away from you. You could head towards your camp along the lake. At the end of last session, the three of you, Caliban, Raynoth, and Keldon, had talked about heading to the library on your walk to to here
Yeah.
if you wish to continue that. If not, you've had plenty of time to think it over.
I was actually thinking about that before you brought it up.
Mm,
Some memories are starting to come back now.
yeah. Well, before we do, if we do continue on to the library, I wanted to talk to Tankerstock. Pardon
Okay.
me. Oh, sorry.
No, he had just started to turn and walk away after announcing that you had the day to yourselves.
Oh, before you leave, I know, time like the end of day, like being in the extra dimensional like space for, like the library and stuff. I know that's not negotiable. Is there a way I could get into the library earlier?
I doubt it.
It's just I'm up
because
earlier than most, and well,
right.
since I can't take the books out.
Here's the situation. If you wanted to get into the library before the doors open,
Mhm.
the headmistress herself would have to create an extra dimensional gateway that would allow you to enter directly into the library. Because if you have to pass through the classroom, let's say you picked the lock and broke in or something, you would
Yeah.
most certainly die a horrible death.
Yeah, of course. Which, I mean, is there a way I could ask to get like not a key, but an access thing for literally like an hour earlier?
Unless you have the funds to convince a headmistress to pay me to completely rework her security systems, to
Yeah,
set them
that's
back
fair.
an hour, I doubt it.
So would it?
Well,
be
let me
technically-
be frank. There are a lot of elves that come here, and they haven't. She hasn't changed it for any of them.
I see. Now, have any of them been in a quote specialist group?
Got me there.
Is there a way I could talk to Trith? I know that
I mean, she'll
that's
show up to a
fairly-
class eventually. She sits in on a
Okay.
lot.
Oh, all right. Then I'll probably bring that up with her. Because from what it sounds like, it'd be extremely difficult to rewire your entire security system. It might just be easier to make something that just goes straight there, right?
Oh, it would absolutely be easier for her to do that. But then again, I'm pretty sure she could do just about anything. So,
That's fair. Seems like a fucking god of sorts.
you know, yeah.
Wait. What do you... Huh?
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
A little bit. I wasn't expecting any credence to that.
If you've seen her do the things that she does, I mean, the longer you stay here, the more you'll be convinced of that fact.
That's fair.
But you'll be out in a couple
Yeah.
of months. You probably won't witness the level of magic she's capable of.
That's very fair. And to be frank, that is one of the reasons why I want to use the library as much as I can.
Good on ya.
But
Diligent. It'll serve you well in several of the classes.
I'd hope so. Speaking of which, gentlemen, do we want to still head on there? CC, you're welcome to come if you'd like.
Yeah,
But
I'm up
obviously,
for it.
book's bad.
Oh, she didn't hear you.
Oh, I
She just
see.
never heads it on.
That's,
No, she doesn't. I will wait and re-say it again. So, gentlemen, you want to come by, CC? If you're welcome to come as well. But I know, but
Oh my God,
oh
it's
my
still not pl-
fucking Christ! Literally,
they're not plugged in.
how? Am I gonna have to say this? I'm gonna say this a third time, I guess. And hope and pray.
I okay, I accidentally pulled it out, and I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry.
So, gentlemen, library, Cece, you can come if you want. But I know book bad. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm down for it too.
Hell yeah.
No.
I mean, okay. We're gonna head to the
Oh,
library. At least
Cece.
head to there. Oh lord.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Here we go.
Okay. You all begin to make
Want
your
to
way.
hold hands?
Was it?
Hold hands to the
I pretend I
library?
didn't hear.
Hold hands to the library?
Oh lord. Okay. I mean,
If it means you come with us.
Oh, I was going to go with you anyways.
okay. Well then, never mind. All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna just walking on ahead. Let's go. To the
Okay. You all go, Cece in her own hands, make your way over towards the door that leads to the classroom spaces. You, one by one, open the door, step inside, and are met with the all too familiar feeling of being ripped through time and space as you appear in the large seminar classroom space. You do see as you enter, there is Professor Graythane up at the podium. He is speaking to what appears to be a group of students. It looks like, yeah, about 2 or 3. No, hold on, 2 or 3. Speaking to 2 groups of student parties. He's not speaking super loudly because they're sitting at the front row, and he's talking down to them. So it's muffled and as you enter. The door to the library is along the side. You can easily walk by.
Okay. Yeah. At least that's my plan.
As I'm walking by, I want to do a listen check to try and figure out just like what he's talking about.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll me a listen. First roll in 2 months.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
shit,
it's him
again!
Oh,
No,
no. It's not
Don't-
in the woods.
It's not in the woods.
Oh,
Where
no.
is listen?
Well, you were technically
Okay,
always
there
in
you
the
go.
woods.
Using
You know,
person's special dice.
Oh, let's go.
20, natural 20 plus 929. I
Oh!
hear that lecture.
It bodes well.
29. You're
Damn.
damn right you hear the lecture. You can hear exactly what he's talking about. So, as you are walking by, you kind of turn your head, close your eyes a bit as you're walking, and feel yourself as if you're sitting in the front row listening to Professor Graythane speaking. And you hear him. And so that is more or less the situation that Orhimond finds themselves in. As you see, the minerals of adamantium and mithril are, well, coveted, of course, but a little known fact that you all will be privy to the longer you adventure will be a third, a significantly more valuable resource that you may come across. It is known as divinium. Now, divinium can only be found in Orhimond's capital city of, well, Capital as in monetary capital. It is where they make their money. Their actual capital is the city of Deepal, but the place upon which they grow their capital is Adamne. It was named after the adamantium mine that they founded there before discovering the divinium lying deep within the crater. Now, as you understand, the crater is built, and he starts to continue talking about the history of the city of Adamne as you're walking by.
Oh.
Unless you want to stand in there and continue to listen, that is all you will get for now. But you're welcome to stay and continue to listen to his lecture. Unless you want to head to the library.
I would continue on.
Okay. Then you're all able to relatively easily find your way into the library. As you step through into the space, there's that feeling of moving ever so slightly, but not as much. And you step into the large, expansive library. It appears to be empty from the front.
Oh yeah. Graything's not there.
Are our books still in our spot?
That's a good question.
Yes, the few books that you had set aside are still sitting to the side.
Well, hey, did I notice that,
Raynoth?
God damn it, that Raynoth. Yeah, I'm sorry. That Raynoth was, paying attention to the, lecture.
Which lecture?
The one that we just passed through.
Go ahead and roll me a sense motive.
Sense motive. Wait, no. Where did I put the dice? There it is, that dice. I wonder what was it. Okay, sense motive is A. That's a 10.
10 was all I was looking for. He wasn't particularly hiding it unless you mean to hide it, Raynoth.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you saw him. He kind of closed his eyes and was tilting his head to hear better.
Okay, Raynoth, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
How long do you think that lecture has got left in it? If you had to guess.
Would I roll intelligence check for that? For just a random estimate?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me intelligence. Check for that if you...
Okay. 17?
It is difficult to get a judge based upon the limited information you have because you don't know what the whole subject was on. It could have been the entire kingdom of Oromond. It could have been the cap or on Adamne. It could have been on the minerals of the world. You have no idea. But judging by the way that Professor Graythane was talking and the speed at which he was moving, and given that it's only 1 p.m. in the day, you'd wager it could go to the evening. But you're not confident.
I would say it still has a little bit to go. Because, I mean, it is still pretty early in the day as well.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say soon.
Okay,
But I
well,
would not take too long. But why you got that look on your face?
well, I know I said that, definitely just entirely there only for the books and, the library, etc. But I'm gonna be real. If we're talking opportunistically, this is the best time to try to get into that restricted section. Graythane's not here.
As you're
He's
so
the
up.
one that watches it.
What are you guys talking about?
There's a restricted section in the back of the library, but be careful. It'll yak ya.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, I know that is the thing, but if we were gonna do it, now would be the time. Or at least now would be the time to test stuff.
Well, I'll leave you guys to that. I'm gonna go. There's a couple things I want to look for and read.
Okay.
So since I haven't been here
I mean,
before.
to be frank, that's the only thing that popped into my mind because I didn't. I mean, we could also. Oh.
No,
There's a few
let's-
things. What?
I
Dad
wanna-
trouble? No.
I wanna. What if she's in here
Oh.
watching over the gate?
Oh shit. I didn't say anything. I was joking. Definitely.
Speaking of jokes, do you want to hear a joke I was working on while we were talking?
Sure. Yeah, yeah. That's what people who aren't going to be doing things that we're not supposed to do, right?
What?
Nothing. Just continue. Go on.
So, okay, you guys are going to laugh really hard at this one, okay? But you're going to have to be quiet because we're in a place where people read, okay? Okay? Are you good? Okay? No laughing. Especially you, I saw that look on your face. Reynolds. Okay, here it goes, alright? I was working on it in my head, so don't judge me too hard on it. I once met a guy who hated death traps. In other words, he despised disguised demise. Ah. Get it? You get it? Right? No?
Yes,
No?
very good.
Yeah,
If this wasn't the library, I'd be on the ground.
I would be dead. Yep.
You're pretty close to the ground already. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Good lord.
I don't know what killed me first, you or the traps.
The death traps, yeah. That's good.
I remember, I'll never forget that face that Caliban made. He was like, that was so funny. Just on the ground. Oh.
Look, making fun of when I'm fucking nearly dead is I see how it is. I see how it is.
Oh, you're going to be fine, don't worry.
I'm gonna start walking to my book.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going to look for books too.
Are you also walking away to look for good books, Keldon?
Yeah, I want to go pick up my Trielvian transmutation book.
Okay, everyone split off in different directions.
I mean, I'm headed to the book that I had, and then I'm gonna look for some arcane theory. So that's in that direction. But yeah.
Okay. Without any issue, Caliban, you're able to pick up the books that you had set aside, including the Guide to Trith Academy, and the. Did you set aside
I'm gonna-
Tanker's Fox Guide to Dungeoneering, or was that you? No, you just looked at that.
No,
you were
I
you had Volume 1 of
That was actually
Blade
in
Breaker's
the,
Guide to Monsters.
Yeah, that's the one I was reading.
Yes.
The Dungeoneering one, I don't know if I had actually just found that or if that was just in the trials.
You had found it in this
also
library.
found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was it's in a huge chronicle of like 10 books, so
Yeah.
and it's very like
Yeah, it's super ornate. Yeah.
bless
super
you.
obviously
Mhm.
meant to sit there to draw students' attention.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like these are important books right here in the front.
Read
They're colored.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Keldon, what books are you looking for?
The one I set aside, the trial of land transmutation.
Ah, yes, without any issue. Raynoth.
I first want to look for a book on tracking like people.
Okay.
Yeah, so like something of like tracking more of like humanoids. And then I also want to find a book on maybe like haggling and like appraisal type things. Of, like figuring out like what items are worth and like how to get the best value of that.
Okay. You've not been to the library before. Go ahead and roll me a search check.
Oh, this is my type of check. Where is it? Ooh, plus 10.
Naughty. Level 2.
29. I was a 1 off a natural 20.
Holy
Oh.
shit,
This dice is working for me.
Okay.
baby.
Yeah, without any issue, you find yourself staring at a copy first of, it's titled Vavau's Guide to the Wilderness. You recognize the name as Professor Vavau, the ranger. And following that, I've already forgotten what the other book you were looking for. I apologize.
Appraisal.
Like
Yes.
appraisal / like haggle type one.
Right, yes. The first book that you come across is by an unnamed, unattributed author, but it's called Making Gold.
That seems perfect.
Cece, everyone has scattered to find books. What are you doing?
Attempting to stack chairs, and it's not working out.
Is it though? Roll me performance.
Oh.
She's gonna be like the Wheel of Death guy in the pub.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to. P is for performance. P 5, 7, 8. 13?
The first several attempts are loud. As you all find your book and you hear cling. You turn and look quickly and you see a chair has fallen to the ground and Cece's standing there. You do get 2 chairs high, but that wasn't the difficult part. The third chair seems to elude you right now, as everyone is.
Oh.
You're having trouble because these chairs are really big and tall, so you're lifting this heavy chair over your head by by a good 2 feet. So it's just trying to get the balancing point on it.
Alright.
Good thing Graith ain't in here, Cece. And hopefully nobody else is in here too.
Yep,
Who's that?
definitely nobody else is in here.
Oh, you're talking about the one, you know?
The one.
Yeah,
The
You know.
one.
the lady.
The lady of darkness.
Oh.
Hey, Rayna. I want to
Yep.
look at his point at his wilderness book. Once you're done with that, can I read it? Because during the aptitude test, or no, not the aptitude. That wasn't an aptitude test, was it?
That wasn't.
I don't know.
I'm assuming it was.
The first one that you were in the
Thing you're thinking
forest.
of.
No, the one with the Vavau where he told us to go run and hide. Was that a class?
Oh, that was a
That was a
class.
class.
Yeah.
Okay, it was class. Yeah, Vavau snuck up on me. He didn't make a damn sound, and I don't know how, because he was stepping on leaves, but they weren't crunching. Does it say anything about that in there?
You can I roll a...
Yeah, I
I'm
could.
sorry.
I'll see if there's anything on that when I'm reading it. And yeah, I'll let you know when I'm done with it.
Can I roll a spellcraft check to try to discern what spell he's talking, or what if that was a spell, and what if it was what it was?
You're not sure. That's I mean, you were there, and he was doing things. Whether or not it was a spell at all is in question.
Yeah,
It could have just been
he was
talent
quiet.
or magic. I mean, you can roll me a spellcraft check for a spell to see if you know a spell that does accomplish an effect like that.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning.
Okay.
Okay. Probably going to be good enough. That is spellcraft. That's a 23.
23. You can think of one, maybe two spells that could do something similar. You remember reading about a spell, it was something along the lines of pass without a trace that
Mhm.
prevents you from leaving footprints, but it wouldn't necessarily make you silent.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Silence?
forgotten the name of the other spell. I apologize. So
No.
we'll leave it with just pass without a trace for the moment.
That's fine. Well, I don't know, Keldon. I think there's a couple spells that might have done something like that, but I don't know about silence. So that, at least, that's where my brain goes to is magic. But there's one called pass without. It's pass without something. It makes you not leave any like trace of your Oh, that's what it fucking pass without a trace. Literally, as I'm saying the fucking words of the spell in the description of the spell in the spell name. Fucking goddamn it. Basically, it makes you not leave. It does. I'm sorry, my fucking brain right now. I'm scattered. Shadow Lady got me like, what the fuck?
That fall too.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Honestly, that fucking. Don't remind me. But actually, that might be a thing to keep in mind, Raynos, is that spell, because it negates tracking. Pass without a trace.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if they mention anything like that in here.
Okay. Maybe there's a way to counter it. I mean, I hope so, because that'd be great.
That'd be good for tracking.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, CC?
What
She's
do
still
you
just
want to
stacking
track
toes.
anyways?
I don't know. Just or down the line might be useful.
Yeah.
I've already
That's
tracked
creepy.
animals and goblins
Oh.
and such, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Figured.
hey, look for a quarry. Just
Yeah.
in
What?
any case.
What are goblins? This.
they're like tiny green humanoid monsters.
They're like green little Keldons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have saw them during the one of the aptitude tests.
Oh.
Except they're mean.
And
They try to
bully
stab you a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they green though?
Because that's their skin color. Yours is green.
Oh.
Like how I'm gray.
Hmm.
Alright, that's just how it is. Sorry.
Never seen anything that was green like before.
She
Besides
says,
a worm.
Being.
Frolock in the other room, a single tear falls down his cheek.
Oh yeah, I guess he is green.
Yeah.
I forget about that.
The best green boy.
Well, everyone can begin reading their books. Well,
No.
Keldon and Raynoth, go ahead and roll me some. Oh, I need a character sheet up. Hold on. I don't have one on hand for referencing all of these skills. Let's fix that.
Damn Deacon. So unprepared.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I'm just the
After
worst.
2 months.
I'm kidding.
That
Um,
was actually funny, Wiz.
Oh my god.
Damn.
think.
Good thing we got that on recording because Amber being nice to Wizard.
Right?
You should have seen the look on her face.
I think
Changes
the best thing
context.
would
Stop
be
looking at my
Decipher
face.
script.
So that's
Super
roll
sure.
plus and okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll give the whole milk dice a chance again. And it succeeds. 22.
22, nice. Raynoth?
13.
Okay. Which one are you starting with, Raynoth?
I'll start with the wilderness one, just because he asked me to give it to him after.
Okay. You start working your way through it, and you're not making as good of progress as you'd hoped. You've never in your life really had a whole lot of access to books
Mhm.
before now. So you're not super familiar with just sitting down and skimming a book.
Mhm.
So you find yourself reading a lot of information that's not necessarily relevant. I mean, it's interesting, and so it draws you in. It's talking a lot about Professor Vavau's dives into the Splintered Isles, which is a series of islands to the west of Adonica.
Mhm.
It talks about the wild beasts that he encountered there, the wide variety of native humanoids that seem to be divided into a variety of tribes and primitive societies that he had to try to survive alone on these islands for a great deal of time. And you just kind of get swept up in reading about this story. Keldon, you, however, reading through your guide to transmutation, was it?
Trielvian transmutation.
Yes. You start really slamming it back. This book is like you are mile a minute eyes are scrolling across the page. The information is simply flowing into your skull as you're flipping through it. You're like, "Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I get
wanna,
it."
like, I want to turn the pages super loudly so people know I'm reading really fast.
Joel.
Caliban,
Yep.
do you intend to actually read, or are you cheating that section?
Oh, I intend to do both.
Okay. What are you going to instantly acquire the information of?
All right. Well, let's be real here. The first one is 100% going to be the book for my brother.
Okay.
That one is just happening. That is the most useful fucking book I've ever heard of.
Okay. I will
So,
begin.
Let's do that first.
You all
Wait,
see,
sorry. I need to get a slide ready.
okay.
This is I'm typing. But continue.
You all see Caliban set down his books and get this little smile on his face like he's about to perform some mischievous act. And he
It's my cheat day.
you see some colors start to gather around his face. Looks like a series of floating lines and shapes. And then he looks at the book, holds it. He closes his eyes, and when he opens them again, his eyes are solid white. They seem to give off almost like they have a slight light behind his eyes for a moment. And he, for
I
like
got fucking baked.
for about 6 seconds, his eyes are solid white, and he is holding the book and before he goes like this, kind of. You feel like a little bit of a headache has come on. It feels exhilarating. It was incredible. The information has all flowed into your brain from this, and I will now read off the unique information about every professor.
Okay. Gotcha.
Every-
All right.
Everything
Give me
written
a
in the
name
book.
first, please.
So, first, Professor Corindala Rudabon. You already know
Yep.
his description. He was referred to as the Weave Master by your brother in the book. And all your brother wrote was that it is a family trait that has remained a secret.
Yo.
Up next was Professor Angelica Claylock. Her unique speciality, she's referred to as God's favorite. Angelica possesses a unique soul that seems to be the reincarnated soul of a great many people into one. With this fact, she has access to almost every holy domain. And throughout many times in her lifetime, a variety of deities intervene in her life.
What the fuck? All right. Go on.
Professor Hrolock. Ooh, I almost lost pizza to oblivion.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
Professor Hrolock is the direct descendant of the orc Hemli.
Wait. Comely?
Hemli, Hemli. Hemli was one of the great heroes in the Age of Heroes who fought alongside Professor or Headmistress Trith. His specialty, he is known as the Master of Wounds,
Ooh.
which is a combination ability. He is the right-hand man of the headmistress. She holds him above all other professors in the highest regard, as a close friend. The ability he possesses is that he possesses the memories of any of his ancestors who died in battle. And this allows him to temporarily utilize any of the abilities or talents cultivated by any of his ancestors.
Holy fuck.
But that's not why he got the title of Master of Wounds. The Master of Wounds is for the technique he developed himself.
Wait.
Which... Ready?
Okay. Yes.
He has near perfect control over all parts of his body, including his internals.
What?
This allows Professor Hrolock to ignore damage that would otherwise be fatal by simply shifting his organs out of the way.
Oh,
First off, that's disgusting. Second off, what the fuck?
Many a warrior has stabbed Hrolock through the heart, only to discover that he has stabbed them back uninjured.
Okay.
Inosuke.
Oh my god.
There is
Okay.
a very short passage on who you refer to as the Shadow Lady.
Great.
Her name
Wait, I get to know her name.
is Emel Indrid.
Okay.
Where she comes from is unclear. She doesn't speak very much.
Mm-hmm.
But the information that is possessed by your brother at the time of writing is that Emil exists neither on the material nor the ethereal plane.
What? Oh my god.
He titles her ability Non-True Existence.
Holy shit.
Up next
Alright.
is
That's terrifying.
is Professor Dirk Bladebreaker.
Yep. Wait one second. Oh shit. Alright.
Professor Dirk Bladebreaker, through a series of means unknown to your brother, from direct conversations with Bladebreaker about it, he's discovered that Professor Bladebreaker possesses a sliver of divinity.
What is with these professors? Oh my god.
Professor Bladebreaker's sliver grants him the ability that your brother refers to as King of Monsters. Lesser beasts and creatures with lower intelligence will obey him unquestioningly. Beings of greater strength and intelligence are significantly... What are you freaking out about, babe?
God, these professors.
these
Yeah.
professors are crazy. What the fuck?
Stupid.
I didn't
my
even
God.
know, like,
They want us to be heroes and save the world.
Yeah, like, the
Fucking
fuck?
what?
Why
I
don't
don't
you
even
just save it yourself?
understand how, like, strong these professors actually, like, could be with these abilities.
The lesser monsters he has almost complete control over,
Yeah.
but those with greater strength, it allows him to more easily influence them.
Mhm.
Up next, Professor Zinlene Silfina.
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. This ability, this fucking
Yeah.
ability.
I remember this one.
She has an ability your brother calls Away with Words.
Uh-huh.
In greater detail, it goes on to say that through a series of events that is unclear to your brother, she utilized her doppelganger abilities to read the mind of something. And in doing so, she learned the words of creation, which allow her to influence the world around her at a great cost to her own health.
All right.
Up next is Professor Hasuli Greythane.
My boy.
His ability is listed as Perfect Memory.
Okay.
Professor Greythane can remember every detail of everything he has ever heard or seen. Through this, Professor Greythane can speak and understand every language ever devised. He
That's pretty good.
is constantly quickly skimming through as many bits of information and books as possible so that he can always access anything at all times.
Bro's motherfucking Wikipedia page.
He is!
Oh my god.
Oh
it's
my
so
god.
good.
He has the unique task of chronicling the entirety of the events of Sapphira.
He's a human, isn't he?
He is a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. You're making me fucking think. You're giving me Dex vibes. Why are you doing this? You fucker! You're adding Dex to Cal! No!
Up next
Oh
is
god.
Professor Lungabak Tankristok.
Okay, 1 sec. Alright, go on.
Professor Tankristok, as far as your brother can tell, is a lot older than he seems. As far as your brother's been able to devise, he spent a great deal of time in the Astral Sea, wherein he, through some means, acquired powerful psionic abilities, which he utilizes to control a myriad of puppet creatures.
Hmm.
One of which you have seen and fought in the dungeon. Among other various tools. And the only one that there doesn't seem to be much of an information surrounding is Professor Talani Vavau. Beyond his experience in the Splintered Isles, there's no clear indication of Professor Vavau possessing any extraordinary talents that go above and beyond nature.
Well, if anything, that says a lot. Yeah, that says a lot, to be frank. If there's nothing in there, why is he here? Merit.
That's
There's
exactly
a
right.
reason we couldn't fucking hear him. All right. Wow. Is that it, or is there more? I forgot.
Let me double check. I don't think your brother does have an entry on the headmistress.
I doubt it.
No, he does
In a
not.
public book? No.
Yes. That
Maybe in
is
his private one.
the entirety of. There's more information in that book about the history
Yeah. But
of the academy, notable students who've passed through,
okay.
etc.
Okay. If I wanted to learn more about Trith then, like the Trith Academy, then I would continue reading this.
Yeah, but you've used your scholar's touch to. This is the important information you've pulled from it, the relevant information.
Oh yeah. I slam the book down, hands in head. Holy shit!
What just happened?
Uh,
Why did your eyes
uh,
go away?
So I might have talked about the spell that can let me read books like that. Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
I know there was some crazy stuff in that book, Cal, when we read about
No,
Sultina.
you have no fucking clue. We are among gods. We are but mortals among gods. My eyes are fucking wide. Fucking, I am nearly sweating.
Yeah, sweat drops, beads are forming on his face.
I'm fucking.
Do we want to know?
I mean, yeah. It's nothing bad, but it makes you question why we're the ones being taught anything and they're not just out doing shit. I will relay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just fucking post this in fucking general. Or you know what? Deacon, can I just post it in campaign information instead?
Yeah, that's fine. You can post in campaign
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, that's
This is information
So,
that Caliban
Oh yeah.
retells all of this
Mhm.
information that I just said
Yeah.
to everybody present.
Exactly. Also, I know the name of the Shadow Lady. I know her name. Also, holy fuck, she's terrifying. They're all terrifying, except for Graythane. Graythane's kind of cool. He's just like generally cool. But as you can fucking tell, what the fuck? What the fuck?
So wait, what?
This is ridiculous.
No.
As I
Indeed.
said, we are mortals among gods.
Duh.
Only partially, literally.
Hmm.
Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
There's nothing to interrupt. I'm at a loss for words myself.
Yeah. Also, can we just talk about how Ms. Indrid is able to exist, but not exist? What?
Hmm?
Fucking the Shadow Lady.
Hmm.
She exists. Do I understand the concept of that?
You're not super familiar with the planes specifically, but the
Yeah, but
idea
from
that
his
they exist
description-
neither in the material or ethereal implies that that they're not there, but
Yeah, but they're there. So, while I don't fully understand it, wait a minute. No, wait. Fucking, it's like, wait. Could I roll another fucking spellcraft check to see if I know about Misty Step?
I don't think Misty Step is a spell in 3.5.
Is it not? Really?
If
Or
it
no,
is,
sorry,
it's not a.
Blink.
Oh,
Blink. It's
Yeah.
Blink is that. That is basically the spell blink, but applied to a person. At
Yeah,
constantly at will.
yeah. Go ahead and roll me a spellcraft check. See if you, since you don't know the spell.
Well, I mean, how's 21?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Yeah. You're familiar with the spell. You've heard of it.
Okay, so holy shit. Yeah, no, I can't fully like explain it cuz it's kind of hard, but like basically she exists in a state of non-existence like a certain spell I know that means I don't know if you can hit her. Like ever.
Ooh, why would I want to do that?
Theoretically, not literally. None of us. If we were in a fight with her, we would die almost instantaneously.
We may
Because-
not be able to hit her, but we can make it awkward by saying her name.
Yeah, you're right. We can make it very awkward. Oh god, I wonder if she can choose to be material. And then the question is, if she chooses to be material inside of one of us, like she puts a dagger in us and chooses to be alive in this material, does the dagger then just exist inside of like your heart?
Let's not entertain the idea of that actually happening.
Well, yeah, no, obviously. I'm just thinking out loud because let's be real here. I'm gonna be real. Aside from like Grey Thane, she is the least sorry, it's like, how do I explain this? The least complex, and it's bad when the least complex is the person who doesn't exist. That's bad. Oh fuck. All right.
But I saw her.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's.
Try
I
not
don't
to-
understand.
try not to overdo
I don't.
I just
Cece, I'm sorry.
I saw her with my own eyes, and you're telling me
Mhm.
that she doesn't exist? How
She
Yeah.
does and doesn't exist. It is so fucking conceptually wrong.
Oh.
Think about it like this, Cece. Even though nobody's there, she'll always be hearing and laughing at your jokes.
That's a good point.
She'll hear my bad ones, though. Too.
I mean, yeah.
Is she a god? Watching?
No, she's not a god. The god is fucking Bladebreaker. Bladebreaker's a god.
What?
That's
I didn't hear that part.
Bladebreaker is. Does that mean he's a god?
Oh.
I
Oh.
don't know if that means he's a god or not. Fuck. Also, can we just?
Wait, so
sorry.
if he's,
Sorry, I don't know if he's a god. He's partially a god.
so if what the
That's
gods do
weird.
again? They live forever, right?
I mean, yeah, they live forever. They give people
Oh.
power.
So if you married Blade Blaker, perhaps.
What? What?
Like if you marry him, you know.
What about marrying
Yeah.
Blade? Huh? What do you mean if you married him?
Do you become a god then? Or-
No, you don't become a god if you marry a god. I don't
What
think.
do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't.
Wait a minute. I've read books on divinity, at least a little bit. I don't think, not that I would understand, but I don't think you become a god if you marry one.
All I'm saying is, if one of you have, you know,
No, I don't look. I don't have a
Pretend-
thing for kobolds. Or male kobolds, especially.
hey, you don't have to have a thing for somebody to marry them, right?
You're
That's
right.
what Sarah told me growing up.
Why are you listening to Sarah?
Sarah doesn't speak for everyone.
Sarah
Yeah.
does not speak for everyone.
Sarah is someone special.
She is very special.
Yep.
She gave me
Yeah.
good advice growing up.
Did she?
Yeah.
Define good, CC.
Yeah, let's hear some of that advice.
Ask for payment first.
Okay,
That is pretty
that's
good advice.
actually good advice.
Yeah. See? I don't know
Okay,
what he was talking
One
about.
out
though.
of all of it.
Can everybody roll me a spot check real quick?
Yes. 20!
Damn.
For a total
Damn it.
of
22.
22?
10.
7.
Raynoth?
I forgot which one my spot. I thought it was search. 9 plus. Where the fuck is spot? 18.
Right below spellcraft.
Oh no.
Wait, what? You got a 22? Is that the
I got a
highest?
22 and it didn't fucking work. Injured's among us.
So
Oh
cool.
god.
Yeah, no.
it was good advice though, you know?
Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's good.
Mhm.
Is there? I mean, you know what?
Wash in between all your private places was the other advice.
I mean, isn't that a given?
Hey, what do you know? Someone had to teach you.
What do I know?
Yeah.
Clearly, a little bit more than you.
I'm talking about what advice she gave me growing up. I don't know.
Well, then, you fucking insulted me. Literally. Oh, what do you know? I'm like, all right, I see
I'm
how
gonna-
it is.
I'm gonna get up while this conversation has been going and move to a table a little bit further away and continue reading my book.
You know what? Fuck you too, buddy. I won't. Next time I get fucking disgustingly crazy information, I won't tell you.
I would like that.
Okay.
My head hurts now. If you could keep that to yourself for next time, that would make me actually a lot happier.
All right, I won't tell you. All right, that's fair.
Okay.
I'm sorry that it fucking broke your brain that hard. It's
I just-
honestly, I'm surprised it didn't break mine.
What?
That it didn't break my brain.
Oh.
I'm surprised it didn't do that. But
I'm just thinking about the
anyways.
god thing right now. That's crazy.
Yeah, a little bit. Little fucking bit. Alright. On to the next one, which won't
You think
have
he's
as-
too old for me?
Probably.
Oh.
I mean,
I mean, I just turned 23 though. So.
roll me an intelligence
One
check.
B.
Whoever wants to do this
Sure.
one. Actually, CC, I want you to do it as well, specifically.
it's a 14.
What'd you get?
Natural 20!
Amazing.
Oh!
When you bring up whether or not he's too old for you, you remember he introduced himself with his age. He's 75 years old.
Oh, wait, he's 75 years old.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, a 50-year age difference isn't so bad.
Essentially.
That's my new quote! Yes! That's hilarious.
Oh no.
I mean,
Elves.
Oh, I had to think like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck,
yeah.
I'm not used to it, but here we are. All right, I guess I'm gonna get to another one. All right.
You gonna scholar
Deacon,
touch
do I
another
feel
book?
like- can I do another one? Do I feel like I can?
You feel like you've got it. You had such an exhilarating rush from the last one. You feel that you
Kinda gotta-
have to do another one.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna do one that I should have better understanding of, anyways. I'm gonna do Arcane Theory. One on
Okay.
Just general Arcane Theory.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
general
think
arcane theory book.
I don't think I actually searched for it. Does that matter?
You did. You
Right,
have two
I?
arcane theory books in
Do
that
I?
I can recall now. I remembered it a while back. You have a book on general arcane theory, and you have a book on the Adonican
Oh,
magic theory.
Oh, nah. Let's do the Adonican magic theory one then.
Adonican magic theory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scholars touch that one.
Okay, you will watch, or maybe not watch, but see Caliban go. His eyes roll back, the full white eyes with the glow behind them again. Go ahead and roll me a quick will save.
Oh, damn right I will. I will. Hey.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Alright.
an 8.
Oh, shit, wait. Yo, that's a 22.
You see, as Caliban. His
Yeah.
eyes, when he comes
Yeah.
back, you can see his eyes are bloodshot. And you shake your head, kind of. Your brain is feel like a fucking rush of symbols flood your brain. In this moment, you see hundreds and hundreds of histories of magic circles and ruins and information dug up from the Adonican magic theories, the ruins that they had, the information they're building up, the lost civilization. Absolutely massive amounts of information on magic circles specifically.
Okay.
A semi-permanent ancient form of unfailing magic.
Oh, all right.
It's a technique that's been more or less lost, but the theory is being devised to recreate the Adonican civilization's magic systems. Remnants of information that you acquire from this imply that the civilization that was from Adonica before the collapse of it was significantly more magically advanced, to the point that they had a almost a technological system built upon magic. Their magic was largely inscription based, and magic circles etched into things to create effects. And that theory that you've just pulled in was all on this this concept of semi-permanent magic theory.
Holy fuck.
You don't have any spells in your brain.
Yeah, but the concept of it is amazing.
Yeah.
Tell me, you need to read this. After I'm done with it, you need to read this.
Aren't you already done with it?
No, I'm gonna reread it. So it's weird. I can get like baseline information from that spell. Like it's like skimming it, right? So what I'm gonna do for most of them, I'm not gonna do it for the other one because really all the useful stuff, unless I want to learn more about Trith Academy, has been learned. But this one, how much do you know about Adonica?
Which one is that? The only thing I know about Adonica was the lecture that, what was his name? Graythane?
Great
Right?
thing.
He gave the lecture on Adonica. Yeah, was the that short story he gave about the Great Crack by Adonica.
Yeah. So Adonica's a lot fucking cooler than I thought. They were magically advanced in the means of everything.
Dang.
Like, they inscribed spells into like buildings, into, I don't know everything they did because obviously I just skimmed it, but the concepts of what I just fucking got from that, holy fucking shit, it's amazing. Also, just having the knowledge about the magic circles and stuff like that in this book,
Mhm.
very useful. I think that's going to be amazing to have. Because say if I could learn maybe like a concealment magical circle, and we build a camp, and then we
Oh.
surround that, and then no one can
Oh.
fucking tell it's there. That's
Stealth-
just base
Stealth
concept.
camping?
Exactly. Base concept. Like just that. And that's so basic. Like we could do so much with that kind of shit. I want this. I would.
You make a lot of good points.
So,
Yeah, we'll have to learn. I got another idea with what you just said. What if we ever get tested by Vavau again, we should learn how to do what you suggested. He'll never find us.
Oh, God! Can we just talk about Vavau for a second and the fact that he's only here by merit, or at least I assume he's only here by merit? That's insane. Like, that's the reason you could fucking That's the reason you couldn't fucking hear him. He's in.
He's
I'm here by accident.
And we love you for it, CC.
the
I'm
dichotomy.
glad you're here. Oh my lord.
You guys love me?
Platonically.
Yeah, not like in
What? What does
Non-relationship wise. I don't want to date you.
Like- we love you as a friend.
Yes.
I've never had a boyfriend.
Well, you know what?
And
Maybe
whoa,
we
whoa,
can
whoa,
find
whoa.
you one here. Just not me.
No, I don't want one.
Okay. Well, there you go. Okay. Anyways,
It's just I wasn't expecting you guys to say that you loved me already. Wow.
I
Look
want to
at our
note I was
strong
not at
bond.
the table.
was that allowed? Was it Raynoth? Was that allowed?
What?
Was that out loud?
No, I was just saying. I was noting that I'm not at the table because I left. I went like 4 tables down.
Or?
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, to be frank, though, you can still hear everything.
No, I
Yeah,
know, but
it's an empty fucking library with
Yeah.
echoing halls. The only thing dulling the sound is the books.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
reading the book like this.
Deacon, were you guys? Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, Cece. While everybody else appears to be reading books intently for God knows how long, I assume you're not still trying to stack chairs for that many hours?
No.
What do you do in
Oh, shit.
your...
I didn't realize it was gonna be my turn now. Oh fuck. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do though. So I want to start off with the first hour of me stacking chairs and failing and then giving up. Right? Putting the chairs back. And then I'm gonna sit there next to Keldon, right? And I'm gonna be like blowing little spit bubbles for like 15 minutes. Like, you know, like, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. And then for the next, like, 15 minutes, I'm going to put my head down on the table. Then I'm going to look up. Look directly at Caliban. Then I'm going to look down.
Actually, would I even have noticed?
Probably not.
Probably not. You're reading a book.
No, I'm deep engrossed. Also to note, I want to reread. I want to immediately reread Adonican.
Okay. I assume from the way you were talking.
Yeah.
Then I want to go. Is anybody going to pay attention to me at this table while I'm groaning?
How long do you do it?
For like 5 minutes.
Like
Oh.
5 minutes?
Yeah. Just every so often.
It's a long time.
I'll like look up after a little while, after a few minutes, and be like, I'll just give you a really kind of annoyed look, like,
Keldon be like,
exactly that.
And then I'm gonna go. No? No? You don't? And then I'm gonna scoot my chair out as loud as possible. Like,
Now, I think this is why I bought earplugs. I think I have those. Let me just double check. Earplugs. Yep, I have those.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go, fine, fine. And then I'm gonna walk over to Raynoth.
Reyna, are you still reading the same book you were?
Yeah, I would mainly be focusing on the humanoid sections. If there's anything about wild animals, I'd kind of skim over that.
That's nice in theory. But your roll of 13 says that you weren't very good at that.
That I continue reading the book normally.
You'll get better at it.
Do I hear her walking towards me?
Oh, you see? Yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
absolutely
You hear it,
shing,
yeah,
cling,
actually.
cling,
You hear my
cling.
jingle bells.
Without even looking from the book. Yes, Cece?
I'm gonna go. Oh, what are you reading?
It's a book about the wild.
Oh, like plants and stuff, or
Yeah, plants and animals.
oh, interesting. She's gonna sit down at the chair next to you. Oh, is there any pictures in there?
Yeah, there's a couple. I'll go back a couple pages and show her like a picture. I
No,
won't
there's-
hand her the book. I will hold the book up and show her.
Yeah, it's hand-drawn illustrations from what you can see.
Oh, that's cool. I could draw like that.
Yeah, I mean, you could technically, if you're really good at drawing, go like around camp and draw certain things you like here. Of
But-
like favorite spots.
Oh, I have a couple favorite spots. Remember that tree where I met you?
Yep.
For the first time. I remember that tree.
Yeah, the specific tree.
I draw that tree. It had the hole in it.
I don't remember the whole.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
God
Of course
damn
you
it.
didn't, Raynoth.
So I remembered that tree fondly. And then I remember the other trees that Caliban and Kelton were when I found them.
Hmm. The one that knocked him out.
I remember that tree fondly.
I know when you sleep.
I was
You got
thinking the same
earplugs
thing.
in.
Yeah, he can't hear shit.
You're right. Also, you don't know about that. You weren't there for it.
I'm 4 tables away. Um, I mean, yeah, and I'm guessing you're not gonna read any books in here. I mean, you'd fine if you wanted to stay in here and be with us, but it's probably gonna be a while to let you know.
Oh.
So, if you want to go out and
Oh.
do something, or
And I'm gonna like have my head down on the table and I'm like this. What is the point in reading the books?
to
I didn't
underst-
have to read any books.
yeah, but here at this camp, it's good too, because then you
Oh.
learn more about the
About
world and everything.
plants?
Yes. This one and the other ones for that I have is to how to make money, which money is very useful.
Oh, Renaud, what the... I just don't understand. Like, why spend all this time inside when you could go outside?
I mean, we've
I mean,
been outside for most of the time here.
Yeah. The outside is great. Why be inside here?
Well, we can't take the books outside. They have to stay here in the library.
Not even one.
You could ask. Maybe if you ask, you could see if you can get a book out. I think some
You
of the
think they
professors really
could?
like you.
You really think so? It's my personality.
Actually, yeah. Because especially since, Okay, wait, sorry, no. Did we end up finding out? We did. We know that the headmistress gave her the gift, right?
Yeah.
Well, we do know that you actually got even the gift from the headmistress here, so maybe because this is all like her place. I don't know, maybe if you see her next time or something, you could ask her and be like, if it's okay for you to take a book or two out. Because then, if you are able to, then if you could bring a book out, yeah, I wouldn't mind going outside and sitting
And
outside
did
and
hang
reading.
out with me?
Yeah, if you're able to find a way that we are allowed to take a book out of the library, either by getting a professor's permission or the headmistress, then yeah, I wouldn't mind reading outside. We can go sit by the lake, and I'd be fine reading over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because then I could go fishing and you could, do this stupid book stuff. And then...
Yeah, honestly, that's a promise. If you're able to
It's
make
a
it,
promise?
yep.
You...
Even a
promises
pinky
are
swear.
a big... Why are you swearing your pinky?
If you put your pinky together, it's the biggest promise. It's a promise of promises.
Okay, as long as you know what happens if you break one.
Yep, you can't break it.
Oh, this is... Oh.
So, and it
This
has
is
to
so exciting!
it has to be able to be a book from this library that I can take out and then read out there by the lake. But yeah, if you find a way that we can do it without getting in trouble, then yeah, I'll sit by the
And
lake.
you
We can go fishing
swear
and read.
by this for everyone. You will all hang out with me.
Maybe-
This is just for me right now. I don't know about the other two.
Oh.
Deacon, do I remember what Graythane told us when we tried to take books out?
Yeah, that you can't.
Yeah, I would not know about this, so.
Yeah. I want to look over to them and say, "Hey guys, I know you just made a promise and all, but me and Caliban already tried that, and not exactly possible."
Oh. But you're not me, so you haven't tried.
Yeah, CC seems like she has a different way with the professor so far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She even got the whole entire birthday thing too from the head here, so she makes all the rules.
If it's okay, if you were a little bit funnier, that's where you'd get people, you know? What do
He's just a little short of it.
Ah,
Oh, look at that! I'm rubbing off on you already.
Oh yeah, you are, damn.
Just rubbing all over. It is all over you.
Kind of let it go.
The thought passes into your mind, you wearing the clown outfit.
Not again, not again, not again, not again.
Funny is rubbing all over you. Look at you. You're covered in funny. Oh.
So, but I'll keep the promise. So, if you find a way,
Oh.
just let me know.
Oh, I will find a way, even if I have to die.
Well, it's up to you.
I'm determined, Reynold. Listen, we have to spend as much time, all of us, together,
mhm.
okay? And if we spend it all in this cramped little... Well, it's not cramped, but this dusty book place, I cannot take it anymore. I need to go
Well,
outside and get
you
the wind in
better
my
get
hair.
to it then.
Oh, I'm going to get to it, alright? You will not be disappointed, Reynolds. I will not fail you.
Okay, I'll see you later, CC then.
A promise is a pact. My soul has been sealed.
I
Great.
You
can't
will
wait to see how
not
this is gonna go
forget.
down.
CC, the warlock patron.
And I'm gonna slam my
Power
hand on the
funny.
table when I say that. Yep, I'm immediately getting up and cartwheeling away.
God. Once she's out of the library, I want to look at. I want to look at
There's a class
Keldon and be
outside.
like, "Well, we'll see where this goes."
I'm assuming not well, because if Cal can't get books out, then I don't think he can.
What
Also,
happened?
She might be a little bit of a favorite, though. So we'll see.
Wait, what
CC
happened?
CC's trying to see if it's possible for us to take books out of the library. She said something about, like, even if it kills me, you guys will read outside while I fish.
What?
Something tells me that
Yeah,
was a poor choice of words.
That is a very poor choice of words.
we'll see what happens with it.
I'm gonna be real with you. You didn't wait, Reynold, you didn't know about
I
us
told
in our attempt.
I told her about
you
it.
made that beforehand? You made
Well,
that
yeah,
promise beforehand?
Yeah, before he told us.
I'm not gonna lie, if I heard that, I would have thought you were making a goddamn joke.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the
We'll see. I don't
Now I
think
know.
that's bro.
only thing I'll say though is she seems to be a favorite of the headmistress, and she seems like the one to run the rules.
Bro, we're the specialist.
mean,
group.
Yes, but I'm just saying, as in she got like the whole birthday stuff and extra and the gift as well.
Is your birthday
Well-
here during the thing?
Has anybody else had a birthday here so far?
Not yet, but I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try.
I
Hopefully.
mean, it's fair. I mean, I hope she is a favorite of the headmistress and that she can do that because I would love to be able to take the books outside. I would
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
That
saying.
would be amazing. You have no
It's a
idea.
good thing.
But like,
It gives her something to do.
I suppose.
Send me off like a fucking dog. The
Yeah.
fuck?
Rain
It
off.
keeps her out of the library for
Like
not
a
in the
child.
Flips the
Child.
page.
Keeps her mind busy.
Look, all you guys got to do is invest in earplugs, and then you'll be fine. 3 silver. 3
mean, hey,
silver.
Hey, if she somehow finds a way, I'll take it.
I mean, you're same. I mean, I'm trying to do it as well. So another person on the job, easy.
Yep.
Hell yeah. But that's a difficult task. I'm trying to circumvent it by going into the library early.
Mhm.
She's going the hard way.
Yeah.
Trying to get the books out? I mean, more power to her in that sense, but holy, that's the hard way.
Is there? Because I know you've been talking about magic and how it does so much. Is there a way to do like a copy of a book and have like a fake copy that's like last a couple days or something?
Deacon,
So then it's not the original.
can I?
Roll me a spellcraft check.
Is that what I think it is again? Let's fucking go. No. Okay, 22.
22. Let me.
22.
You know there is, and there are spells that can do something similar, but you're not familiar with the spell, just that it
Yeah.
does exist.
I mean, it exists, and maybe with enough finagling, or at least something exists like it, and enough with finagling, it could work.
Hmm.
But nothing I really like know by name. And it's, at this point in our lives, for any of us to know that, no way. I mean, trust me, you would fucking love that. Again, I'm
What
fucking.
about your
what?
uncle?
Yeah, see, that's
Right.
one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't think she'll have a shot. Is I'm related to one of the professors, and even so, they're like, no.
Well, she's more on the harmless side, I would say.
I mean, fair, but
Harmless child. Don't attack.
well, I don't think she's gonna go to the. Yeah, she wouldn't go to the restricted section. Definitely not. I would. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's fair. But also, to be frank, that would be us taking out books as well. That's
Yeah.
that's another thing with it. It's not just CC taking out books. Hell, I'm betting if she showed that kind of initiative to reading, they would fucking jump out of their goddamn chairs.
Yeah, maybe. Give her
Um,
access all the time.
Exactly. But like to be frank, that's one of my main goals is to get into this library more often because I want to fucking utilize it. Because as you heard, we're not gonna be here for that long.
Yeah, in a couple months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We might come back occasionally. I mean, I might come see my uncle, but like that's the most of it. Unless they got fucking a program where it's like, oh hey, we'll give you missions. You go out and do shit. it's very unlikely we'll be coming back here for that
Yeah.
or for any of this.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see what turns up out of it.
True.
CC
I'm
can somehow always gets into interesting things, as it seems so far.
That's for sure.
Dissolve fade across the screen.
Mhm.
Cece, where do you go?
I'm trying to find the kobold guy.
No.
You're looking for
Oh,
Professor
no.
No,
Bladebaker?
wait. I'm trying to find any professor that I can find.
You
Okay.
step out and you see Professor Graythane standing at the podium
Oh.
still, talking
Oh,
to
boy.
a group of students still, giving his lecture.
Oh wait, great thing, not Bladebreaker.
Don't get banned off Twitch for how mature this is about to be.
Oh damn.
How close do you get?
I'm raising my hand.
You are like at the edge of the back of this big room, and he is sitting like 5 feet from the group of students he's speaking to.
I'm gonna walk closer.
How close?
Yeah, I'm just that's.
You're just gonna keep going until you're right
I'm
in
gonna
front
wave
of
my
him.
hand.
Ching, cling, 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 cling. Every step you take.
Yeah.
As you get super close, you hear him. Just a moment. Where is it? Ugh. Ah! And that, of course, is why they refer to the place as Dwamish. Now, who can tell me what the primary export of Dwamish is? Of course, none of you know, but it is Dragon Rock. Now, Dragon Rock is a material best known for... Yes, you are not part of the group.
Oh, do I have to be a part of the group to ask question?
Is it about Dragon Rock?
What is that?
I'm so glad you asked. So, Dragon Rock is a material utilized by the people of Dwamish, and the...
Okay, can I just add that after he talks about it, he starts talking and stuff, and she's just like arms completely down like this. Like,
and he goes on. Now, Dragon Rock on its own isn't a particularly useful material, but combined with the soil particularly found in the Dwamish volcanic regions, the Dragon Rock can be easily crushed down and mixed with the soil of the space, and it becomes Yes?
oh, I have a question.
Yes?
Okay, can I ask it though?
The rest of the students are staring at you. There are about 8 students that are all sitting in this classroom that are just they just
Oh no. Oh no. No. Why is the social anxiety kicking in?
Yes.
Oh, you're in charge of the library, right?
No.
Okay. Well, enjoy your class. I'm sorry. I'm gonna jingle out.
Ching, ching, ching.
I'm on my side quest.
What have I done?
What have I done? You made me become a menace.
Okay, where are you going next? From this room, you can head to the arena, out and or back into the library, or back out into the lakeside.
Arena?
Okay.
Yeah.
You turn and you Okay, and you head over towards the arena. And as soon as you go to step through the door, you feel of you being pulled into another location entirely. And as soon as you step inside, you hear a sound, and you feel this wave of heat wash over you momentarily. Your eyes adjust as dust gets thrown up into the air for a moment, and you turn and you look down at the proper arena, and you see the advanced class.
Oh.
Arthur, Metalarissa, where's the rest of the advanced class? I know those two by name. Arthur, Metalarissa, Hrawl, Tarik, Niana, and Kori. All standing around, and they seem to be locked in a sort of battle with what appears to be, well, actually, holy shit, you don't know anything. So, you see this monstrous creature that stands about 10 feet tall on 4 legs. It has scales covering its body, all of a slightly reddish hue. It has a series of long serpent-like heads that come out, splitting out of its neck space. It has about 8 of them that seem to be sprouting out and looking separately at each of the members of the advanced party, and one of them breathes fire out onto the advanced group, and you see them dodging to the side. Arthur steps in front of Metalarissa and blocks a blast and takes it for a moment and grabs his great sword and goes charging forward. Looking closely, you can see Professor Bladebreaker. He's sitting up just by the edge of the arena, kicking his feet and going like this.
I'm gonna let out a terrifying scream. That monster is terrifying.
You scream super loud, terrified by what you're seeing. For a brief moment, you see some of the members quickly glance over and then jump back to what they were doing. Professor Bladebreaker goes, and you hear shouting from below. Okay, to the left, fire, fire, I'm going in. And you see Metalarissa firing black bursts of energy off the creature, and it.
Did she hit it?
Yeah, she hit it.
Okay, so now that Cece understands that this is a class, and she is the professor, she's gonna take out her little noise-making things, and she's gonna go, "Woo, woo, Metalarissa, shoot him with that weird shit you do."
Are you getting close enough that they can hear you? You're at the edge of the arena. Think of a coliseum,
Yeah,
and you're up near the top.
I'm gonna start moving down.
Okay, you start making your way down the stairs towards the base
Preferably
of the
towards
coliseum.
the professor.
Absolutely, I assumed so. He's sitting at the bottom row of the Colosseum, just barely 10 feet off the ground towards the with the Colosseum's arena below. He's got his feet dangling off the edge, and he's kicking them. And you, woo, yeah, get him, go.
Yeah, go them, you can get them, hit them with that weird shit.
You see, the advanced party is adept at working together right now. They're coordinating. Arthur rushes in briefly, swings at the creature. He's attacked by all 8 heads as they bite down on his body, and the rest of his party is quick to react. You see a spell that you don't recognize as a yellow glow appears around him, and it looks like he feels better after that.
I wanna sit down next to the professor. They're like a school of fish just all moving together, you know?
Yes! They are doing good.
So this is the guy that's the kobold, right?
Yes, these little green
Okay.
kobold wearing this.
Oh, I particularly want to talk to this guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I particularly want to talk to this guy.
Yeah.
So, no, they're doing good. I was cheering them on. You know?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Talking to you?
Okay.
So, speaking of good, I heard a little secret. Hmm.
Okay.
Good. Okay, if you take away one O from good, what does that spell?
A god?
Yeah. So. Okay, so I found a little secret. Someone told me that you're kind of a god. How does that work? Who's your father? Also, if you get married to you, like if I got married to you, would I live forever? You know, like a god? Would I become a god?
You
Not
see,
saying I'm interested in you or anything.
this
I've never met anybody like you before in my life, you know?
this little green kobold man, his long snout-like face, his jaw slowly opens, and he goes.
I mean, the
His
50-year
one-eyed
age
bug
gap's
eye
kind of
wide.
a lot, you know? My
What
parents
is
were
wrong
2 years
with
apart.
you?
So, what do you mean what is wrong with me? I'm asking a question.
Which one of
curious.
the questions do you want me to answer? And you only... Wait, no, you only asked one question. No, if you marry me, you don't live forever. I don't live forever.
Why? You're a god. You got the short end of the stick then.
No, I'm not. What are you... Stop!
One of my companions told me this when he read it in a book. That also has two O's in it. It's okay. I would lie too if I was a god. You wouldn't get in trouble, you know? Because if, you know, your father is god, you can't go to hell or something like that, you know?
Are you okay? Do I need to call Professor Claylock real quick? Like, and you see, he at this point, you notice looking, he's not actually sitting on the chair. He's hovering a few inches above it, and he just kind of whoop, and turns to face you, standing upright in the air.
Oh, I was just curious about the whole god thing, you know. And when I found that out, you know, I personally have never met a god, so I just wanted to know.
And
What-
you still haven't? I mean,
So
you
why-
could certainly try.
Did the book lie then? Are books liars?
What book?
I don't know. I didn't read it.
So you came over here after not reading a book about me, and you're calling me a god, and at this moment you hear a and glance over and see the Hydra falling to the ground.
Ooh, get them! Did you see the way that thing died? It was like, oh. That was
Actually,
funny.
no, I missed it thanks to... Anyway, you get good! And you see him kind of and hover
Wait,
down
I have
into the
another
arena.
question.
And he's now like 50 feet away in the arena by the students.
I see you're busy. I'll talk to you later. I got another question for you.
He doesn't seem interested in what you're saying. He's talking to the
I'm
starts talking to the
gonna-
advanced class.
I'm gonna stand up on the seat. And I'm gonna jump up and down. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. I'll be back later for you, okay?
He doesn't turn to look, but you do see Met Larissa.
I couldn't decide between blowing a kiss or waving at you. So I did both.
She looks like her attention was grabbed by Professor Bladebreaker.
Well, that was useless. And I'm gonna go back. Try to find the next professor.
The
God.
rest of the party. I wonder how Cece's doing.
Causing trouble.
Hope she's not in any trouble. Wait, it's Cece. Fuck.
Not our problem.
True.
Yeah, last
Flip to
well,
the next page.
maybe it
We
is
have
our
an
problem.
alibi.
Maybe it is our problem. Last time we left Cece by herself, we ended up wearing those ridiculous outfits.
You're right.
I stop with the book just
There's-
wide open.
We're not gonna. She can't force us to wear those costumes ever again. Her except
That's
for,
true.
No, wait.
Continues reading.
Yeah, her birthday is another year, and I doubt that there's any way we'll be put in that situation again.
I'm gonna just whisper in my breath. I need to burn that before our next birthday.
So, Cece, you head back into the classroom space
Yeah.
and then make your way, I assume, out into the actual open space,
Yeah,
the lakeside.
yeah, I'm going to find another professor.
Roll me a search check. You don't see any when you step out.
One. Natural.
You spend the rest of your night wandering around the lakeside, looking into the woods, but not quite going into it for fear of getting lost, looking back towards the lake, walking back to the areas you've already gone, cracking the door, stepping back into the classroom to see if there's another professor in there, stepping back out, making a circle, making a half circle around the lake.
I want to be going, oh, professor. I know one of you are out here. Is there any students that walk by?
After a while, yes.
Hey, where's your professor at? I know you went to class today. Stop them in their track.
So,
I know you went to class today. Where's your professor at? And then if they don't answer me, I'm gonna tug them by their shirt and say, "Where is he located?" No, I'm kidding.
Where is she?
Where is she?
you grab what appears to be a human man, fair skin, brown hair, and you ask him where his professor is, and he kind of looks at you for a moment, goes, "You wouldn't believe me."
Oh? Oh?
And just kind of keeps walking.
Oh. I got lost in your eyes. What did you say?
He's gone.
You.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was pretty smooth there. Well, I guess I spend that whole time doing them.
Okay, the rest of you finish your readings for the night. Professor Graythane comes into the room after several hours with all of you reading, and he kind of walks over, grabs a book, sits down in a chair separate from the rest of you, and reads like this to clarify.
Yeah. Yep.
Not surprising.
And at one point,
I'm gonna-
Sugo,
Holy shit. I'm gonna whisper to Keldon. I'm like, should I talk to him about
The what?
his like,
Ability?
yeah? Because, I mean, it's a public book.
I don't see why not.
So, Professor Graythane,
yes, Caladan Rudabon.
yes, apologies. Well, thank you. That's really, really nice. First, yeah, thank you. Second off, I read my brother's old book.
Imars. It's a good read.
Yes, very good read. Can I just say, holy hell, you have a task before you, my friend.
That indeed that I do. I have a lot of writing to do.
Yeah, yes. I guess, I don't know. So you know all of the books that are in here. Because
Not yet.
Have you read at least the names of some of them?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Is there any other books about the Adonican magic circle usage?
There are books that contain information about them, but there are not books explicitly on them in this section of the library.
I see. And they're all okay, well shit.
There are maybe 3 books in the restricted section, similar on the topic, and there are books in the library I have read that do have information on Adonican magic circles, but that's not the primary topic of the book. It just becomes a convergent point. Actually, that book up there, it is by the title of... Oh, hold on. Ellington, A Short History. That's a city in Adonica. And on page 273, there is a brief mention of magic circles that were uncovered in a ruins 1 kilometer outside of it.
Sir, it is absolutely astonishing that you can do that. Also,
I mean, it's true.
It's
True, though.
Oh, so
What the
good.
fuck?
Oh my god.
He really do be like that, though.
Is,
Actually.
well then, okay. And I forget if I had asked this. Is there a way to, at some point, is there a way to gain access, not unsupervised, to the restricted section? Like a supervised access.
Oh, yeah, there's a way.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. Many students have gone inside. Your brother? There was a man by the name... and he goes on and he starts listing a series of students' names.
So what's the... Sorry to butt in. To be frank, I don't know most of those names. But how do we do that?
Oh, well, it is under direct supervision of either your uncle, Corndala, or the headmistress. ML's done it a few times, depending on the topic of study. But
Sorry.
the core aspect of being allowed entry is a dedication to the craft, for one, a demonstration of aptitude, and significant shows of responsibility.
Okay. Well, shit. So, okay. Has there ever been a primarily a special? No, what's the fucking? Has there ever been a person that has been approved specifically because they're in the specialist group?
There has only been one specialist group beyond yourselves in my time attending.
And
No.
no. Okay.
But that specialist group also only had a single caster.
I see.
Uh,
Okay.
And he was a bit of a hothead.
Oh. That's kind of funny. Was he a firemancer?
No, actually, he specialized in abjuration. He was just generally rude
Generally
to the
nice.
people
Oh, I
around
see.
him.
Mm.
At least that was my
Well,
personal opinion on the matter. Others would say that his attitude showed a grievance with the systems of the school. He had said something along the lines of, well, he said specifically, he starts talking about this.
Oh no! What have
this
you guys
student.
done?
He's throwing the shade of what he really said. I see. Okay then. Well, gentlemen, we have a goal. Be good at fucking stuff and get into the restricted section for something specific. That's it? That's how we do it?
Generally, yes.
Okay.
I have never accompanied anybody, any students into the restricted section.
Would you be able to? Not that
I mean,
that's
I'd be
really
allowed to accompany, but I would not be allowed to guide students through the restricted section, no.
I see.
I possess the information in the majority of the safe-to-read tomes within the restricted section. However,
The unsafe to
I-
read one would be the primary issue.
lack the arcane aptitude
Mm.
to properly supervise study of such a nature.
I see. Well then.
You see him kind of
good to
glance
know.
up at the shelves. He cocks an eyebrow and goes back to
What?
reading. Oh, nothing. Books are rearranged.
I'm gonna look up to what they're rearranging.
Hmm? Oh no, someone moved a book.
Oh. Alright. Well, I'll get back to my personal reading. Thank you so much.
Oh yes, of course. Enjoy that book.
Most certainly will. Oh, last thing. You wouldn't happen to have any other books that would aid in the knowledge of the weave, would you?
See him close his eyes. In this library, you
I mean,
have
magic-
the most important one, but the you would be best served. And he walks over, puts his book down, and he hands you a book on gods and goddesses. There are a series of pages halfway through the book, chapter 25, that denote the gods and goddesses of magic that form the weave.
Okay then. Huh. Okay. Shit. All right. I'm going to assume that the rest of them are either in the personal section or in the restricted.
I mean, there are mentions of the weave in several of these books in here. In
Yeah,
fact, there are
just
some
nothing
books.
super in depth.
I mean, there are a few in depth, but I don't know that they're particularly useful for someone of your particular talents already.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I mean, finish that one and come back to me.
Okay. Okay, I will. I guess the only other question I would ask is something
You
that
are
we
an
think on.
inquisitive one.
I am. I'm look. I'm a Rudabon. I read what my uncle has, and I wasn't told about it.
It comes with the nature, yes. Go on.
So I don't need it now, as you've given me one to look into. But any books that might aid me in knowledge, not of it, but generally what my uncle has.
Oh, there won't be any in here.
There won't be anything like
You've
that.
already read the one that's important for that.
I've already the Adonican one.
No, the book
The
that says
magical
that
theory?
he does have it.
Oh,
Imar's Trith Academy.
that's it. Wow.
Yes.
Uh,
It's not a well-known bit of information.
no, I'm not asking if there's anything with books about it. I mean things that are conceptually similar.
I'm not sure I'm at liberty to disclose that information.
That is entirely fair. Damn. Okay. Well then I'll get to this one. Thank you.
Yep.
Good fucking god.
Does anybody have
Well.
anything they'd like to do before before the night ends?
Hey Cal, are you done with? Or can I take a peek at the book you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. Deacon, did we get through the books that we were reading?
I mean, you already read the book through with Scholar's Touch, so you are
Yeah.
able to focus on the sections that you didn't fully understand reading through
And
it,
get through
and
it.
you're pretty much through it. Rainoff? No, you're not.
Okay.
You're not
What percentage would you say?
30%. It's a relatively intense book, and you're not moving very fast because
Okay.
you're literate, of course,
Mhm.
but you don't have any experience reading books.
Yeah.
And Keldon, oh, you slam your way through. You top off that transmutation book. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Here. And also, well, I'm personally not finished with it yet. I don't think.
I just want to look at it real quick.
Oh no, not that one. I was gonna recommend another book. To read before we get into his class again. Blade. I found. I think I might have told you about it, but Blade Breaker's Bestiary, and is one of the collection of his dragon books. I already have on the shelf.
Were you
But,
reading that one earlier?
I was. I'm only 11% through it. So not super. It's a big book. And that's volume 1. Yeah. But and that's about the dragons, which he, as you
Yeah.
tell, he was big into. But I'd recommend getting into that before next class, or at least one of them, at least a little bit, because hell, he might be talking about dragons again. Which, if that's the case,
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
right? Especially if he has Deacon. How many books was it? Was it 6?
I thought it was 10.
Yeah, it was 10.
10?
But it wasn't all
10
the
books
guides
on
dragons.
Oh, so the whole bestiary.
Yeah, there's only a
Okay.
few of the volumes are on dragons.
Okay, I thought that there was a separate section, a separate set that was just dragons, and then the bestiary.
No. The first few volumes of the bestiary are on dragons
Or dragons.
exclusively.
Okay. Yeah, you already know how studying works, so I'm not gonna explain that to you. But yeah, I'd recommend it. It seems heavy-handed, but that's because, well, it goes
It
big
is.
in depth.
Oh yeah. Well, now that I got the book, what was the name of it?
Adonican,
The
fucking-
magic one you were talking about, the
Yeah.
one with circles.
Yes.
Deacon, I want to I don't really want to start reading it. I want to just look through the pictures. I want to look for specifically something that resembles Cece's tattoo.
Ooh. Go ahead
Ooh.
and roll me a search check.
Uh, 15.
Can I help you with
Beyond having the shape of a
Did read it.
circle, largely, the
You don't know if Cece has a tattoo,
that?
so I don't know.
none of the depictions that you see at a glance seem to have any strong correlation to the shape of Cece's tattoo.
Okay.
The shapes from the Adonican Magic Theory book are sharper. They have lots of intersecting lines and edges that seem to overlap in various, creating lots of layers of triangles and harsh angles. Well, the tattoo that you saw on the back of Cece's neck was very smooth. There was like a depiction of a fish and curving waves. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that thing.
Mm-hmm. Just a question, Deacon. Would
Yeah.
the book that Kelton read earlier had anything similar?
Your book on transmutation contained nothing of the like.
Not surprising.
Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no, a fair question. Cece, you raised your hand for something you wanted to do before bed.
Yes. I want to talk to Reynolds.
Okay, you come busting back into the library as the night's coming to a close. It started to go dark outside, so
Is he sitting down reading a book?
I assume so. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up behind him.
Ching,
So I
chling,
noticed
chling,
her.
chling, chling,
Yeah,
Oh,
chling.
yeah.
you can hear me.
Now, how close is it to being done? Where we would have to leave for the library, time-wise?
There's not really a great perception of time in here because there's not the sun. But you feel like you've been in here for a long time.
Oh, I think I would close up the book then. And turn and be like, "Oh, hey, Cece."
Reynolds. I tried. I'll get them next time.
No, I didn't expect it to be so, fast and everything. It'll probably take a little bit.
Hmm.
So, just gotta keep at it and
I asked 2 people, and I asked them about the god thing too. I did.
You fucking what?
I asked them about the god thing.
Why the
Which
fuck
one?
would you do that?
Well,
What did
because
he
if
say?
he's a god, I could be a god, and you could be a god, and that would be cool, right?
I don't think it works like that. Deacon,
But then
as
we'd
I'm-
all have to marry him, and that'd be kind of weird.
As I'm reading
not
the
okay with
book
sharing
on
a husband
deities
with
and
you guys.
gods.
You know, we're close, but that's a little too close.
You roll me a knowledge religion check.
Okay, good. Also, hell yeah. Oh, I moved that one. Wait, there you are. Okay. Come on, why you gotta do me like this? 16.
You're not super familiar with the formation of gods with relationships. You know that the people around gods have a tendency to be gods, but the correlation of whether or not that's an elevation from mortal to godhood is unclear in your memory.
I'm just saying,
I
I'm
don't
trying
think
to
that
look out
works.
for us. I'm trying
I
to
mean,
look out
as nice
for us,
as
you know?
look, as nice as becoming a god is, I don't want to marry Bladebreaker to become a god. And also, I still don't think that's how that works.
Probably not.
Have you ever tried marrying a god?
Look, I've not. However, I don't think that a god would stoop themselves to marry a mortal, like, or be here and then marry a mortal.
You
Yeah.
underestimate your charisma, friend.
Gods don't tend to date down.
No.
Listen. I'm just figured I'd try and I'd ask him, and
Look.
then he tried to play coy with me and was like, "Oh, I am not the god
Yep.
at all. That is not me. I'm not God. I don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, then you're a liar." You know?
Okay, do you think that if he was a god, that you calling him a liar would mean that you would still be here? I mean,
What?
I don't know many gods, but I think most of them are not really, what was it? Tolerant of mortals being rude to them?
It is not rude if it is the truth.
That is
Even a
wrong.
god, even a
You
god has to
will
take the truth
die
every
if
so
you
often.
tell a god that.
Am I dead now?
You exactly. I'm
Well,
saying
in
he's not
any
a god.
case, you can try again maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna go back
Ask
to
him
camp
again.
now.
So
Not
you're not
maybe
gonna
not
go to
about
this
the
place
gods.
for every
I was just looking out for us, you know? But like, how do you become a god though? That's weird. Like, what the?
Graythane.
I'm gonna head out when
How
I
do you
hear that
become a
great thing.
god?
There are several methods by which mortals have become deities.
Wait, before
Is
you
it
go
by-
fully into it, does dating a god do that?
Marrying. Sorry, we're looking for
Marrying.
long commitment.
There
Okay.
are instances in histories
What?
by which an
No.
individual became a deity or pseudo deity by being in a strong relationship with a god. It was a gift granted to them. They were significantly lesser in power, and they did not have their own heavenly domain for
All
quite a
right,
many
I will-
millennia.
you know what?
However,
Fuck
they
you,
ascended to
CC.
godhood, acquiring a spark.
Oh, I
Acquiring a
could
what?
acquire a spark. I got
the
a
fuck
little
is-
spark.
That. Oh, okay. First off, that doesn't sound right. Anyways,
Oh,
a spark.
look
a spark?
who's right, and I don't even read books. I didn't have to sit
You can.
inside
All
the bed
right.
and
Anyway,
read books.
shut the
I am
fuck
smart.
up.
Oh,
Know any of that if I didn't fucking tell you. So you know what? Go and
It-
fuck right off.
it's right all up
Anyways.
in here. The brains
Uh-huh.
and the smarts.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's all up in
right,
there.
All right. And
Oh,
this
yeah.
is.
Sure.
If I could cast silence on you, I would.
Oh,
Anyways.
I feel like that it's pertinent to add that this is an unlikely scenario. In most scenarios, the
you.
mortal lover of a deity is subjected to cruel and unusual punishments for a number of reasons.
but it could still happen though, right?
So, question.
The more
If you-
likely. Oh, yes?
Oh, sorry. I was going to ask if you owned a sliver of divinity, would that even remotely apply?
Are you speaking about Professor Bladebreaker?
Yes.
I'm talking about him directly. He is the one.
Oh, I see. My understanding of Professor Bladebreaker's condition is
Is he sensitive about it? Does he have to take some type of cream?
no. However, he is not possessing of a true spark of divinity. He has a sliver of divinity. He would be closer
Yeah.
to what you would refer to as
Demigod?
well, it could be one of two things: a twin soul or a demigod.
How do you get the
I don't know that either of those necessarily pertain, but
the sliver?
How would you obtain the sliver? Professor Bladebreaker is very unclear about his relationship with how he acquired such a thing.
I know he was getting all nervous about it, and I was like, okay, if I was a god, I would be telling everybody about what
Well,
I would be doing.
He just said he's not a god, so that's not the case.
Part god, god half, god stepsister. I don't know. You know. Either way, it has god part of it, right?
There is divinity present. He is closer to godhood than any member of the faculty.
Even Trith?
Well, the headmistress Trith, great power does not necessarily denote godhood. Godhood requires a degree of worship. Whereas Professor Bladebreaker has circumvented this by possessing a spark of his own.
Oh.
As well as... yes, Cecilia?
So if full names. Oh, so we're going. Sorry. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so I just need people to worship me to become that?
Actually, yes, that is the most common way by which one becomes a god, is by attaining a great deal of worship. Though it cannot simply be admiration, it must be true worship.
Oh. Well, get to
You see, we're
worshiping.
not making a sex cult. This is not happening.
Wow, who had anything to do with sex, okay? I would
That's-
never.
Uh-huh. Sarah begs to
Never.
differ.
Yeah.
Sarah
What does
begs
Sarah
to
have to
differ.
do with that?
I
You're
am
the one
proud to
that-
see such young souls seeking
Sarah
godhood
did
at
not
such a young
take
age.
my virginity at all.
Oh, really?
First thing.
I certainly hope one of you achieves godhood in your lifetime.
I am a virgin.
I mean,
I am closer to it.
I don't think you need
Okay.
to be a virgin to become a god.
Well, you know, maybe I'm confused about what I need to do
So
again.
happy I left earlier.
I have
Um,
not done any sex.
Now keep in mind, CC, Graythane will never forget that.
So, oh my
That
god,
I'm, that
you're
I'm
right.
a virgin?
Oh my
Or-
god, you're right. I'm so sorry. Your memory has been tainted.
Do you think he can tell? What does
What?
that mean?
I have learned a great
told
many
him.
things that I wish that I could forget. This is not necessarily among them.
that? I mean, conceptually, that's
I-
terrifying.
Can I give you a handshake right now? You've given me a new purpose in life.
Absolutely. Extends his hand.
Shake. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I'm going to try and get people to worship me.
I wish you the best of luck in this endeavor. It is a grand
I
goal.
stand out. Look at me. I got colors. You know, pretty colors. Anybody
So-
sees those, you know? Yellow is like the sun. There's already a god for that. But, you know, maybe I could be
God.
the god of the color yellow.
Hey,
know?
CC, I
Perhaps
got a
in
great
1,000
idea.
years.
What if you write your scriptures in the smile language?
That's
Why
what I
did you
should have
s-
been
oh
doing
my
today!
God.
Oh my
Oh my
god! I
God.
should have wrote my
Oh.
language down instead of running around! I have so
am-
many goals in life right now, I have never felt more fulfilled.
Excellent.
Sunshine
That's what we
language.
seek for students here.
To reiterate, though, the other way to attain godhood.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the most common form is to achieve a certain level of worship, true worship that will eventually translate directly into strength by will. You will achieve a heavenly realm by which you can ascend to proper godhood and acquire your spark. The alternate option is to kill a god and take their spark.
That you kill other... Whoa.
It is very uncommon
Oh.
for a mortal to kill a god.
I was
That
about to
just
say,
fit
how
Roy.
often does that happen? Is that the only other way?
Man, it's had to happen.
Being
at least
granted
once.
godhood by one, being born into godhood, but for a mortal to ascend to godhood, worship is required unless you kill a god and take their spark or are gifted it.
I
then
would
you would be-
never kill.
You would then gain their mantle, right? Whatever
Yes.
they were.
There are very few exceptions to that rule.
Okay.
But
How do
this is largely speculation, I may add. This is information that I have
okay.
acquired, but the authenticity of it is not guaranteed,
I see.
as
All
we
right.
don't have any first-hand accounts of mortals becoming gods.
Except for now.
I hope so.
What?
No.
You,
It's going to be me. No.
So
It's a new
you
goal.
Still don't have a first-hand account of a mortal becoming a god, but
But it is going to be me. Don't worry.
all right.
It's okay. You're my first
I'm not going
This-
to worship you. I will not
this-
worship you.
we will see about that.
No, I will not.
My charm and my friendliness will change you.
You have zero power over me.
Yet
No.
soon.
Ms. I came
Look.
here thinking this is a joke college.
What? Joke college? That's probably about accurate.
You all hear, attention students in the
Okay, that was us.
library, arena, and classroom. You have 30 minutes to vacate the premises, or you will die a horrible, painful death.
Yep. All right. Let's. Thank you so much.
Well, I
Very
can't
much.
die
You
before
are-
I become a god.
I swear to fucking gods.
Oh, that's me. Hello.
Nope, it is not
Getting
you.
slowed
You are
through.
not a god. You are not a god.
Already swearing to me already. This
You-
is crazy.
I will end
First
you.
day.
I know where you sleep.
Oh.
I think that is
Oh, I
a
see.
fantastic point for us to take a little break. Everyone makes their way to the camp.
I want at late at night. I want to whisper into Reynold's tent to worship me.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah. I want to see if he'll wake up and like actually like do it.
Subliminal messaging.
Yeah.
Reynoth does not actually technically sleep.
Yeah.
Would
I
you?
forget that. I forget that all the time. I still do it though. I still do it. I probably don't even remember as
it-
CC. I probably think everyone goes to bed with me.
It is a deep meditation, so it's not as though he just like opens his eye and goes, "What the fuck?" But he will certainly remember the occurrence. And let's take a little bit of a break.
All right.
Replenish
Oh,
drinks,
God.
food, go to the restroom. We'll reconvene relatively shortly.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all feeling
Why?
refreshed. Enjoyed your snacks, your piss.
Your fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Well, we will pick back up in the following morning.
Alright.
Caliban, Reynoth, is there anything you want to do before the rest awaken?
I'm just gonna study my spell scroll.
Oh, aren't we
wait,
doing
what? Did
the-
we?
Magic lessons now?
Are we?
Remember we started that last time? You said in the morning you were going to start teaching me magic. We did that last time.
Sure. I'll give you a
Okay.
crash course to magic.
You
Because
continue.
I think we only did it one day before.
yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
You continue your crash course on the arcane with Reynoth before Cece wakes up, and shortly after Keldon wakes up. You can continue your morning routines, CC, if you wish to fish, you may. You are just about to run out of the foods that you had prepared. There is still a fair pile of jerky from the deer, but the fish is starting to smell not good. The gigantic fish, what's left of it. You made it through most of it, but it's not. You recognize the smell well, Cece, and you know it's a fish that you probably shouldn't eat anymore. So if you wish to fish, you may. You are muted.
Muted.
Still muted. Did you unplug your headset?
Oh, unplugged again.
Unplugged
Another
moment.
unplugged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not coming through.
Hear
No.
her through Deacons.
She wants the fish, Deacon. Hold on.
She's gonna go fishing.
She's going fishing. It's happening.
Cece be like,
Mm-hmm.
there. We can hear you, Amber. Just through Deacon's mic.
Yeah, through Deacons.
Maybe it's not picking up because it's not
it the port?
the main audio from Discord.
Yeah, it might be. Speak it. Nope.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Strange. Anyway. Go ahead and roll me a profession fishing check real quick.
Oh, buddy, do I like to fish and fish fear me? Just like men will one day. Natural
She's got-
20, baby.
Oh,
She's-
damn.
I actually
yeah.
got a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Plus 3.
You
Oh, yeah.
reel in some of the most gourmet looking fucking fish that you could possibly imagine. It is the perfect size for everyone to have a golden slab of fish for breakfast. You can't imagine a more perfect fish than this moment. For this moment.
Oh, hello everybody. Look what I got on me. I call this one Mr. Gordy. He's a big boy.
Mr. Huh?
Clearly.
Gordy.
Damn.
Yeah. He's
Gordy
so
was
big.
fucking fat.
Oh yeah. Now we're going to eat this little one up real good.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Without much issue, Cece, you're able to prepare the fish and your traditional.
Make fish sticks.
Yeah, your traditional northern spices. It is divine.
Oh, isn't this
Uh,
good?
Oh yeah.
Best.
Some fucking. Ugh.
Absolutely
then.
melt in your mouth.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is some good fish.
Deacon, I have a question.
Yes.
Fish will keep
We're-
you healthy.
Were me and Rayna doing Arcane 101 that entire time?
That is up to you two.
Well, how long do you want to do that?
Yeah,
This is the
however long you would go for it. If you want to read something else, I would be fine with it.
The only reason I ask is I do have that scroll of Featherfall. I don't know. I forget where I got this from.
Your uncle.
It was my uncle. Was I loaning it?
No, I think he just gave this to you as a gift.
Okay.
just for the hell of it.
All right. So there's no necessary urgency with it.
No.
Okay. You know what? Hell, actually, the last hour of it going to be me showing him about scrolls.
Incredible.
With that last fucking hour, I will use it to study that scroll of Featherfall. And also,
By showing,
do-
have him
yeah,
sit over and watch as you do. So
exactly, be a little bit of study of scrolls. Now,
perfect.
out of curiosity, is he able to use scrolls?
Anyone can use a scroll.
Anyone can use scrolls.
But most people have to try really hard. If a scroll spell is on your spell list, like it's a spell that you know, you can cast it instantly with no problem.
Oh.
If you don't know the spell, you still have to prepare it, or you have to try to do it, but it's significantly easier for arcane casters to cast arcane scrolls.
Okay.
Anybody else, it is a DC 20 spellcraft check to cast any scroll.
Damn.
It could be a 5th level spell, and if you succeed in the 20, you cast it.
Well, Raynoth, not
Pretty
while
sure.
you might not be able to cast these, or at least you could potentially. Well, you can't or potentially wouldn't be able to cast them now. With enough training, enough stuff, you might be able to use these fairly frequently. And this might be the best way to access some of the more intricate spells.
Okay. Well, it's good to learn about them then.
Mm-hmm. Hell, actually, eventually I might be able to take stuff from my spell book and write them down and as scrolls so that you could use them. Potentially.
So for the scrolls, is it a one-time use type thing, or is this a? Oh, okay.
It is. If I believe, Deacon, if you fail the check, it fizzles and the scroll is gone, right?
It depends, actually. There are several things that can happen if you fail a scroll. There's like a whole chart.
Oh.
Um,
Well, since I probably don't know all of them, I refrain from
However,
telling you.
Something that I have run in the past, if you know how to prepare the spell Caliban, I don't see any reason that you shouldn't be able to walk somebody through preparing or deciphering a scroll so that they can cast it later.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Because I did that in one campaign, and I don't see the issue with it so long as it's just that scroll. Like, here's this scroll. We're going to sit down, and you're going to walk through this with me, and I'm going to show you how to use this, deciphering it, so that when the time comes, you can then do it.
Mm-hmm. So it's like one at a time. So it's like you have a spell that you have memorized as a non-spellcaster, and you can use that one.
Yeah, until you've casted that scroll. It's like having a single
Or
spell prepared,
change it.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I've always
Then I
liked
will
that
also
rule
read
because
that.
it was cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, breakfast is enjoyed.
I do want to bring up one thing during breakfast, though.
By all means, carry on.
Soul. Reynold. You have any dreams last night?
No. Oh wait, sorry. Real quick. You said I know that it happened, even though I was in
yeah,
deep meditation.
You were in a deep meditation. Your brain was like, Cece just said that to me. Strange.
Also, I don't think we dream, do we?
You can. It's sort of like daydreaming,
Oh,
more than proper dreaming.
like lucid
Yeah,
or
semi-lucid,
Yeah.
daydreaming kind of effect.
Okay. Nope. But I heard you whisper in my tent last night.
Oh, do elves not go to sleep or something, or dream, or?
No, we don't really sleep.
Kind
I
of.
thought
Just
you
kinda-
guys slept for like at least an hour or two, right? Or
Just
We sleep for
meditating.
half the time,
kind of.
and yeah, it's kind of meditation.
oh,
We're like
I
half
did-
sleep.
oh,
Yeah. So gonna
Uh,
pass on that.
yeah.
What did?
Never. She worships. She's wanting worshipping or something.
Are
What
you
the
still going
fuck?
on
Damn
about
it.
that, CC? Seriously?
I don't know what that's
Look,
from, but
None of us are gonna worship you.
Oh, but we are in a group together. Just
That
once,
doesn't fucking
please.
matter. No.
Oh, come on. All you have to do is devote part of your life to me.
Yeah,
that is
devote
here.
part of your life to. Yeah.
No. You guys
I'll-
live
I'll-
for you guys live for so long. The
And
least
then-
you could do is give me 10% of devotion.
No.
Okay,
Fuck
10%.
off.
Okay, 7%
I'm
of
gonna
devotion.
give you 10.
Here's what I'll give you. I'll give you 0% devotion, and you can stop talking to me about fucking being a god.
Oh, but please.
wouldn't it be better because you're human or live longer, just like a god? So technically, you should be worshiping us because we last longer.
But I am trying to actually be a god.
Fuck it
Okay.
up top.
Who says Who says we're not?
What?
Sometimes instead of shouting
then
out that you want
where-
to be, it might
Okay.
be better.
Who do I have to marry then? Because I am
Oh.
confused.
I see your man. You just manifest becoming a god, and it'll happen.
Yep, just be
All right,
quiet
I
and
see-
think
it's
about it.
Passive.
Yep.
You know, maybe that. See, no, he didn't say that.
So I have
wasn't
to
a
marry
possibility.
one of you two. That's all I'm here.
No,
No.
I'm not. No.
Okay, well I only have 2 ways to become a god, and I need you guys to help me right now.
Graythane only
No.
told us the two most common ways.
Yeah.
Maybe there
also-
are more undiscovered ways.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe being quiet and not talking about being a god is the way to become a god. That's how it is, isn't it?
Like you would know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mortal.
I've never heard of a quiet god, so maybe you have to be
I
unique.
live longer
so-
than you will. I live like 10 times your lifespan.
Okay, there's no need to rub it in my face right now,
You
okay?
know how old I am?
No.
I'm fucking 5 times your life right now.
How much is that for you?
Like 100.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, actually,
100?
Deacon, how old am I? I don't know.
Good, I could. Shit, no.
I
is it
didn't
not on your
actually
character sheet?
know. It's not on your character sheet. we
Gray
talked about it.
elves, you actually live half as long as normal elves.
Oh, so I live the longest.
You don't know.
I
that,
believe
though.
you are like 60 or 70.
Hmm.
Is
So
what
young.
we talked about initially to be proper
Okay.
adult.
Okay.
Because the mentality for the Grey Elves were that burn brighter, burn hotter.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
So-
I'm about 4 times your life.
Okay. Well, there's no need to rub it in my face like that.
There
I don't think
is
that's
a
very
need to rub
nice.
it in your face. No, it's not really nice when you to fucking be like her. Your opinion doesn't matter, like you would fucking know. Even though I'm way, you know what? But you know what? Why am I getting fucking angry at this? I'm basing
Leaving you
myself to a,
speechless.
no.
like
I'm
a good
leave,
boss.
I am lowering myself to you at this point.
Aw, so sweet. Are you going to get on your knee or?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Look, Cal, I don't think there's any winning this fight.
There's no winning. You know what?
Boom! In the
I
sky!
want to become a god. Let me try.
Whatever god did that.
It was me.
Find
I
some
did it.
other group.
Go fucking flaunt your religion that doesn't exist right
I
now
start
to someone
walking
else.
off.
Yeah, I'm bustling. I want to get front row seats.
As am I.
I'm going to become a god, and you all
No
watch.
one is listening. Shut up.
You were listening
Shut
to
up
the
and
song.
run up.
Look
Already
at them.
clapped before you're late. You don't need to be
Oh.
missing anymore.
A god that does not appear to your motor's timeline.
You start making your way across the field at a quickened pace. You manage to get in there relatively early, as far as the crowd goes. Not front row, of course. That would be impossible unless you teleported.
Not yet.
Yeah. So you manage to get relatively good seats, and as everyone slowly files in, you see Professor Claylock slowly take a spot up at the front. You see her kind of. Well, for everyone who's here early, how'd y'all sleep?
Like a god.
That's a great topic of discussion for today.
Oh,
I'm
great.
going to just turn slowly and stare.
And Cece's gonna give you a cheesy smile and a thumbs up.
You
I'm
hear a whole
going
bunch
to-
of good.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper. Please do not talk to them about their stuff in front of them in class.
Yeah.
Huh?
CC, just don't embarrass us.
Don't embarrass you. I think if I had embarrassed you,
Look,
it would have happened
I would
already.
not. I'm not
Remember
gonna ask you
Reynold
to
in
do
that
that.
tiny little shirt?
Yeah, Cece, just
Oh
no
my
asking
God.
questions.
Okay.
You have
None
the
of the
tiniest
stuff from
little
that
nipples.
book.
I'm rolling for nipple size.
Oh, are we gonna roll for cock
Oh,
too?
we gotta roll for dick size.
It's not prevalent yet. The nipple size is prevalent. Let's roll.
Okay,
Oh, really? We're gonna do it.
Yes.
let's go.
D20.
Let's go.
What is it? A D20?
Give me a d20.
Oh yeah, D20 for.
The
20's
upper range
pepperoni.
is 4-inch pepperonis.
What's a 14?
14.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
got
not.
wide nipples, but not crazy.
Oh.
They got a wide.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say you have the widest nipples I've ever seen, Reynold.
Ugh.
It reminded
a
me of
good
when I crossed the ocean to get here.
The fuck?
Is anybody else around us looking at us?
They have to be.
There's roll me a sense motive.
I don't need it. I know there are.
11.
There don't appear to be anybody looking at you.
Oh, at least we're not the center of attention yet.
I disbelieve that entirely. I'm not even looking.
So, as the rest of the students begin to pile on in, one after another, Professor Clayla kind of goes, claps her hands, and the room kind of starts to light up from above. So it's much brighter in here than for the last set of lectures. A sort of yellowish, warm light gives out in the area. And she... Okay. I'm so glad I finally get to teach everybody here. I'll be honest, I didn't think they'd save me for last, but here I am. So, my name is Angelica Claylock. I am a worshiper of, sorry, I'm a little nervous right now. But I worship Yandala. She is the mother. Her symbol is the cornucopia. She is the great giver, the protector, and god of halflings, like myself, obviously.
You
As
said
can tell.
Andala, right?
Yeah, Yandala. Yondalla. Now, as I'm sure many of you are very aware, the gods can interfere in the mortal world in a number of ways. The most common of which that you all will interact with is in the form of your clerics, your paladins, and your holy people in general. They, by providing worship with the gods, receive gifts. Specialty gifts like the ability to cast spells, the ability to save lives, and at the extremes, bring back the dead. That's right. The people sitting around you could bring the dead back to life. Yeah? Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool. Not as many of you seem as impressed as the group did last year. Okay,
Oh no, it's really cool.
I don't need the pity. So...
Damn.
yeah. I am an extremely talented cleric, I might add. I could bring pretty much anyone back from the dead at any time. So long as you're wanting to be alive. I can't bring you back if you die of old age, though. Sorry. Your soul doesn't like that very much.
Wait.
Yes, question, of course.
Bringing back to life?
Absolutely.
What?
Yeah, if anyone
What
were to die here on campus, I'd bring you back immediately. We can't have anyone
Okay.
dying on campus. What was that?
Oh, we can't have anybody dying on campus?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're here to learn, not die.
Oh. I was unsure of that.
You're a funny one. You're a funny one.
So, oh, okay. That's crazy. How do you do that?
Oh, okay. So, bringing someone back from the dead is a relatively complex procedure involving some seriously powerful magic. Normally, it takes a toll on someone's soul, and if they're not strong enough, they'll sort of fade away if you try and bring them back. But if you're talented enough, what you actually do is you magically create a brand new body for them, grab their soul from whatever plane it is in their afterlife, and put it back in their body. Yes, you.
Is that more functional than having the original body, or is that
It wouldn't make a large difference. If the original body is still present, it will simply repair the body and put the soul back in it.
Okay.
But it's not necessary. So long as I have anything of yours. A strong possession of yours, a piece of hair, even. In many cases, it's been a limb. Yes?
Can I give you my favorite ball then?
Yes.
Really? Really? Like right
If it's
right now?
actually your favorite and you have a connection to it,
No.
then yes, I could use that to bring you back to life if you were to
Whoa.
die an unfortunate early death.
That is so cool. So, okay, I'm going to give this yellow ball to you. Okay.
Okay, after class. Just
Oh.
remember. So,
I
today
have
we're-
another question.
Okay.
How long is all of these? Again, I can't remember.
The class?
The school.
It. Let's say 3 months.
Okay.
So, today's topic of study is going to be the religious capital of the world, and that is Breckland. I see a bunch of people smiling out there. Yeah. I know a lot of you are
Real quick,
familiar
real
with
quick.
it.
What is the seating arrangement for us?
That's a good question. What is the seating
I
arrangement?
want to be sitting next to Keldon.
Well,
Okay.
I figured you'd be sitting next to me since I said I was walking last. Then I'm assuming you came in after me.
So it's probably Caliban, Raynoth, CC, Keldon. Or no,
Okay.
Caliban, Raynoth, Keldon, CC.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I want to
Damn, okay,
nudge.
never mind.
I want to nudge Keldon.
Easy enough.
That's where you're from.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great place.
you religious?
I've been to. I've heard some stories from Portica about the brawler.
Oh, would you like to be religious?
Not right now. I'd like to focus on learning right now.
Well, what about within the next year?
And the next year, I'm hoping to make money by using this knowledge to go and do a lot of dungeons.
Oh, we'll talk later.
Now, Breckland
I'll get too hooked on my
Is-
1-year plan.
a nation that features what is called a theocracy. This is where the church and religious orders are the functional government. Now, an effect of that is Breckland does have religious restrictions. So a good number of you, I'm sure, would have to be super careful because it's illegal to worship be outside of their select curated gods. For a great number of reasons. They have a strong religious history, spanning back thousands and thousands of years prior to the formation of the actual Breckland kingdom and a number of things. The list of gods that they worship is relatively short. The first one, and she's going to hold her hand up, and you see a symbol appear floating above her hand. And it appears to be like a fist punching up into the air with fire kind of coming off of it. And she goes, "This is the first and foremost god of Breckland, Cord the Brawler." Now, the most important thing you have to recognize when talking about gods and goddesses is in day-to-day speech, don't use the god's name. Their actual proper name is really rude to say. So saying just, "Oh, I worship Cord," is kind of crude. It makes it sound like you're a little weird. That's why the gods and goddesses all have their own titles. So one would say the Brawler in most cases. Beyond actual ceremonies and academic pursuits, Cord is referred to almost as exclusively as the Brawler. Yes, again?
So, if I was a god per se, right? My name, if you called me my name like Cecilia, my like long name, you know, but if I was called Cecilia the Jester, that would be the more correct term, right?
Yes. In the event that a god had your image, and they wanted to be called something like that, they would be the Jester. Otherwise, it would be quite rude. Now, Cord, the Brawler, is the god of strength and contest. Now, I see a great many of you with big old smiles on your face out there. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We're talking fights, wrestling, arena battles, even war sometimes, just to prove strength and honor. His name is so important to the people of Breckland that they named their capital after him, Cordica. Now, the major contests of strength and feats of grandeur are used often in festival warships. There's a great number of festivals throughout Breckland in which you will worship Cord, the Brawler, and a great number of the other 4 deities. I'm sorry, 3. I get my numbers mixed up. There's 4 total, and there's so one of the other ones is Heronius, the Arch Paladin, as you should know him. He is the god of chivalry and war. His worship is significantly less common than the Brawler, but there are a few celebrations that you can find out and about, generally on the edges bordering Orhamond, where skirmishes break out frequently. Up next is Moradin. Now, Moradin is primarily the Allfather, as you should know him. Is the god of dwarves and the forge. Now, yeah, I see you out there. Look at you 2 twins. Yeah, I see those smiles. Yeah.
I want to nudge Cody again. Go. I know those guys.
What?
I know those guys.
I mean, you're both from Orhamond, right?
No. That's it.
Now, you can find temples to the Allfather in major cities, but not generally throughout the countryside beyond small personal shrines. And finally, the rarest of all, frankly, her worship is pretty rare, but it is also still legal due to a long-standing history, and that is Kareska, the Wonderbringer. She is the draconic goddess of magic. She's in their collective religious ordeals due to a pact made hundreds and hundreds of years ago, the specific details of which are held closely guarded by the head church in Cordica. So I'm unclear as to exactly the specific details. But that was that's the primary religious beliefs in Breckland. I should note, don't go there with religious symbols of these non-improved gods. Because if it is blatant enough and you refuse to back down on it, people have died a lot. They've been executed for it. So when you go there, this is an important thing to remember, is that if you are not a follower of one of these 4 gods, you gotta hide it pretty good. It's important. Oh, yes.
While it won't pertain to myself, as I'm not a divine caster or means of that degree, what would happen if someone recognized that your magic that you were using wasn't of one of these 3 gods or 4 gods?
Oh, that would be very difficult. Divine magic is rarely discernible from one given god to another. You can be granted your gifts from Moradin all the way to Bahamut, and it would look more or less the same. There are only rare exceptions where there are unique spells or effects that can only be cast by those gods. But for the most part, unless you're like in combat with like the head of the church, I don't think you're gonna really run into an issue like that. Realistically,
Okay.
I've never heard of it. Sorry, I'm distracted. The other major kingdoms across the world don't have strong religious held beliefs. There are core gods that you can find most commonly throughout the world in different locations. but none of them are by law, and there's no problems with worshiping other gods here and there. Are there any questions? Yes.
So, I'm sorry, Carson's face. I can't. I need to not look at Carson's face right now.
Go on.
So, I was researching on how to become a god.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Research.
I was just curious what you were thinking about it.
Okay, so the path to becoming a god is an arduous journey that a great number of people seek to do. It happens really frequently. People will get caught in their ambition to become a god and end up becoming a monster. Yes?
How fast does that happen?
I mean, you have to attain
God.
you have to attain a lot of power. People will end up becoming liches in a seek for immortality and eternal life, just gaining worshippers. I mean, a lot of people will turn to violence because fear is a powerful motivator for a lot of the more diabolical of the gods. You can attain a lot of worship by striking fear, they find. Yes?
But, okay, I just want to throw it out there. Since, the rest of us, what is there? There's a lot of people in here. I'm just gonna throw it out there, right? I'm trying to become a god. If you want to talk to me about it later, we'll talk.
Okay, you can
Now
use another point at the
advertise.
class to advertise. After class, okay?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I appreciate your drive and your spirit. But wait till
Just
after the
our
class in
email.
order to
I kill
push.
myself. She can't
push towards
arrest me, right?
Say what?
Thank you! I just was curious.
Right.
What'd you say,
Reno?
Reno?
If I do kill myself, at least she can bring me back.
What? Fucking CC?
No.
Oh, fair. Me, you know what? Me's fucking too.
Yeah.
You know what?
So,
let's just let's give her something after class, just in case. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and start talking about divine magic and the spells that you acquire doing things like this. So, the most common type of divine magic that people will seek out is the healing magics. These are spells that will repair wounds, fix things, bring people back from the dead, and other similar effects. They are very varied in number. Just a moment. I'm gonna you see her cast something. She whispers under her breath, and it looks like a series of nondescript letters kind of come out of her hand, and she... Okay, we're going to have someone coming in just a couple of moments as a sort of demonstration. And coming out from the arena, Rolock comes stepping out. And you needed something, Angelica. Yes, I hate to ask you to do this again. Some people do minor claps when they see him come up onto the stage with you.
Can I whisper something to Kelvin?
Of course, you don't have to ask to do so.
Okay. I just don't want to interrupt
What?
you. One of his biceps could crush your skull.
I'm sure that would have happened if I faced him in the tournament.
And he kind of steps out and, Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. You see him kind of. Let me just. See him flex super duper hard. You see her. Okay, so first I'm gonna give a minor demonstration of some divine offensive magic. This is a spell that is a pretty common one for clerics to rely on to do damage to people. This one, it's a little strong. It's called Flame Strike. You see her kind of go like this, and Krolok is engulfed in a pillar of fire that seems to descend from above and encircle him completely. The fire radiates this golden light and crackles off of his skin. I am not going to roll the damage, but he takes a lot.
Yeah.
And he... when it comes off, you see steam and smoke coming off of his skin.
I wonder if his skin works like that. Or with that.
And she goes, okay, so now that you can see, look at him. He's so badly hurt. So we go and we fix him up with some even stronger magic. This is a not so basic healing spell. She walks over and boom, touches him, and you watch the ash on the out of his skin just fall off, and the green skin reattach. You see the bits of hair that got burnt off go back to where it was just before. And he... Need more? No, I don't think we demonstrate resurrection today. So, I don't want to ask that of you. The last set of students really didn't like the demonstration, so I think we're gonna skip out on that one this year.
I'm interested.
Okay, well, maybe we'll get a private demonstration for those of you who do want to witness resurrection. But for now, we're going to skip on making students watch one of the professors die. So we're gonna move past that one for now. Mother bless me. So we are... Oh, right, I have an announcement to make to everyone here. Any casters present, when this seminar is over, you need to re-prepare combat-ready spells. This will be the only class for today. There will be a combat exercise later tonight. Okay?
Thank you.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna start listing off a deal of the heavenly domains. So the heavenly domains are a type of power granted to paladins and clerics and I'm not super often holy people who are of particularly devout worship. They're sort of like bonus spells that you get as like a little gift. And they're very specific. This is where are you? You, yes, you. It points to you, Caliban. This is where what you talked about earlier, where you could recognize a god based on casting, because gods have very specific domains that they grant to people. like the brawler provides war domain, strength domain. It's hard to remember which ones give which ones. But yeah, they give very specific ones. It's not super important to learn these. For most people, it's super niche information, so I only cover that they exist. And she goes on and she starts listing domains: fire domain, healing domain, ice domain, war domain. And she just goes down the list of all these concepts that provide their own unique set of spells. Before she kind of looks around and goes, well, I think that's going to be it for us today. Are there any questions before I release you to go prepare for your battles tonight? No? Okay. Then everyone, have a great rest of your day, and I hope I don't have to resurrect any of you tonight. But good luck!
Thank you.
Okay, everyone starts to stand up and funnel their way out.
I want to talk to her.
Okay.
I'm going to wait until most of the students are gone because I'm going to talk about the thing, so.
Okay. The crowd starts to dissipate, and the four of you just kind of wait around. At least I assume, Raynoth Keldon, did you want to stick around as well?
Yeah, I would for a little bit.
I'd probably just only reason I'd stick around would be to prepare spells.
Yeah, you just sit down and like,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
it, everyone else is leaving. I'm gonna start
Good.
prepping here. Bust out the alchemy
Hell
set.
Yeah, I mean, why move?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Professor Claylock.
And also, Hrolock is still standing.
Oh,
just to the side.
well, shit. Actually, I guess this is
2 for 1.
pertinent. Yeah, 2 for 1. So, to preface, first off, my brother, I forget his name. Deacon, what was his name?
Imar.
Imar. He wrote a book that is currently in the library and lists off a lot of your guys' really interesting and unique stuff. And I read that.
Imar. I remember
Yep.
him.
Yeah, he's my older brother.
Oh, that's so cute.
I can only hope to be as good as he was one day.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Thank you. So I learned about your guys' stuff, and holy pardon my language, holy shit.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's a bit of a unique situation.
Yeah, how do you keep all of that together? Out of
Well,
or like, how do you
um,
differentiate that? Is it like
well, I don't really know why they all like me so much.
I
I mean,
Hey,
it's
don't look a gift horse, right?
exactly. I mean, my heart and soul belong to Yandala. But I mean, their gifts are useful sometimes. So they just kind of give me stuff. Like all of the domains.
Oh wait. Excuse me.
So
all?
I mean, I think all of them. It's really hard to keep track. There's so many.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Wait. So wouldn't that cause conflict of interest between gods?
Very much so.
Does that
There are
ever come an
yes.
issue?
Yes, it has. I've had I've had angels and demons actually break out into fights around me Just because
Over- Oh my god.
yeah, the worst one was, I don't know which two it was because it's kind of hard to remember. It happens so much. There was a large field of crops that I was I was living nearby, tending
Mhm.
to them here and there as a side thing, and
Yeah.
well, they would constantly wither and die, and then come back 3 times as fruitful the next
What?
day.
Okay.
I sense the divine energies of 2 different gods battling super hard to wither and rejuvenate them.
That sounds
it-
extremely petty.
Yeah, it really really messed with the local wildlife. Lots of animals died in that, and came back, and then died and came back. It was it was
Oh.
a problem for a while. The dead started rising there. I had to go on a little bit of a culling. There was just too much magic in the air after a while. The dead started rising, and the forest turned to monsters.
Oh my lords.
Yeah, that was the worst one. It was a bad day.
That sounds like. Yeah.
Dead coming to life again.
I mean, have you never heard of a zombie?
What?
See, no.
Oh, okay.
what?
So,
Oh gods.
there's a
Is that what they were going to do to me?
no.
I was
Okay.
going to give you my favorite ball.
No, listen. A resurrection is where you take your soul and put it back into your body. Zombies are just bodies with no souls that are just walking.
Walk. Yeah.
Oh, that's all they do? Just walk?
I mean, they.
Well,
do
they
That
try-
doesn't sound too bad.
Well, they kill and eat people, but
Oh.
Yeah.
but I mean, they're monsters. They're not people anymore.
Oh. Oh.
But
I
that's not
guess-
super common. Well, I mean, it is
Okay.
actually. It's
Yeah.
pretty common as far as monsters go.
Yeah. I guess another question, since you know so many of them.
Joke school.
What kind of god of magic do you think would be? I'm looking to maybe look into that.
Oh, there's several. What kind of ideals do you hold?
Like what? I guess.
What's super important to you in life?
Fuck off, CC. Sorry.
Language.
Okay, look, she has been hounding us about, oh, worship me, I'm gonna be a god. Ever since she fucking heard it, even remotely as a concept.
She kind of reaches up and puts her hand up as close to your shoulders as she can get. I'll talk to her, okay? Just calm down. It's gonna be fine.
Can I get behind her back and go,
Oh my god,
Can you teach? You couldn't teach me Flame Strike, could you? You couldn't teach me that right now, just so that I could use it on a certain individual that needs it.
You
Is
see her
Hurl
eyes.
just watching all this?
Yes. Rollock is just standing to the side. He's got this like derpy grin.
Also, can I just mention that Caliban has had a fight with every single one of us in separate occasions.
Yes,
God,
yes.
I think we know who the problem is. That's not a D&D.
You want to make
Okay.
a problem?
Anyways,
Right. So no, I can't do that. That would be hard.
yeah, that's fair.
No.
What was the wait? What do you mean?
It's not a good idea.
Well, you gotta at least tell me. I'm not what I'm not gonna do.
Look, if you petition a god really hard for a brief period of time, you might be able to conjure something in what is called a miracle event. But generally it eats you to do it.
Oh.
Um,
Well, I'm not gonna do that. So, especially given that I'm here for arcane reasons.
okay.
But thank you for telling me.
Right. And she's gonna turn over towards you, Cece. And she's gonna go, you wanted to give me your favorite ball?
Be careful with her. She's Claudia.
Right. And she's gonna hold her hand out. And...
I haven't parted with her since this was my first Jester set. My first ball that I juggled.
I promise I will take very good care of Claudia for you.
Okay. One more time. For old time's sake.
Dude.
So when you hand
My eyes are watering up.
Aw.
so when you hand it over to her, she puts her hand on top of yours, holding the ball. And she kind of looks up at you, and roll me a sense motive real quick.
Oh, yo, I get to roll.
Let's go.
Oh, it's actually really good. 6. 23.
You, looking closely into her eyes, you notice her expression shift while she's holding your hand.
Oh shit.
And it looks like with a 23, a mixture, just in her eyes, her face doesn't show it, of both confusion and a profound sadness.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck?
For a very brief moment, before she takes the ball into her hand, and kind of
You can squeeze her. It's okay. I won't mind. I'm sorry.
and you see her kind of open a bag on her hip, and whoom, you see it vanish. Zzz.
I would like to preface, I don't think I've had a fight with Keldon.
Oh,
Honestly, I don't remember one either. So
I
holy
was gonna
shit! You
say,
guys
I
are
have
just
not.
best friends.
Yeah, I have
What?
not had a fight with Keldon.
Maybe change that soon.
I'm not gonna fight Keldon.
I mean, depends if we like disagree on something. I feel like we're pretty.
Yeah, I
similar.
don't think we're gonna disagree that hard on something.
Cece,
Anyways.
Prolock puts a hand on your shoulder.
Oh, big guy.
It's your whole shoulder, and kind of.
You made a promise to me.
Oh my. What did I promise again? I can't remember.
We're gonna go back to your camp, because I see you don't have one with you. You're gonna take your spear, and you're gonna stab me.
Oh, I forgot about that. Are you sure?
You
I-
promised.
You just got hit by
When
that
did-
giant flame thing.
When did that happen?
Yeah, when did you guys... I mean, I don't think this is a euphemism, but like...
She refused to stab me during the first class,
Hmm.
and so she made a promise to me that in exchange for providing alcohol for her party, she'd stab me.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Alright, that makes some sense.
So I'm coming to your camp with you.
But like, what if you're like, what if I touch your insides? You know?
Oh,
You literally
about
can't.
that. Yeah, I was about to say, we learned about that. Holy shit! So wait, I was wondering, could you survive one of those flame strike things just like because? or is it only attacks like physical?
I mean, I survived it just now, but.
Okay, meaning if you were to die from it.
Oh, probably not. Having my insides cooked tends to.
Yeah, can't
do
move
the
them
trick.
outside of your body.
Yeah,
Kinda way.
I could really try, but. How do you know that?
I read it in a book.
Books.
My brother. He wrote it in a book. Yeah. Oh, Cece, you found a friend that doesn't like to read.
Oh my god, these guys want to spend all day inside reading their dusty books, reading about something
You
that
know
has
what?
already happened.
Fuck off.
Well, you can come train with me instead.
And he gives you a big slap on the back, CC.
Oh,
When
no!
they're reading, we can go to the arena.
My
That- you know
spine
what?
is now
That'd
in the
be
shape
cool.
of the S.
Well, you know what? You have Professor Claylock right there.
I hate reading. I tried really hard to pay attention today. I really did. I really did. I only did half of the sunshine language today. It's true.
I'll ask later. You've got combat to prepare for.
How
I've
long
never
do we have
stabbed
before that?
anybody before.
You've well, we ended a little early, so you've probably got like 2.5 hours.
Mm.
Enough time to get some food in you, and put
Be
on your
prepared
armor,
for it,
and
man.
grab your weapons, and prepare your spells, and
Bells, yeah, but not
Yeah.
like enough time to go to the library and start reading. Damn.
I mean, if you do all that
Whoa.
really fast.
Again?
Yes, again.
Wow.
I love reading. Reading is good. You are in the wrong.
But like
You're in the wrong.
again
There's not. Look, you cannot like reading.
Every
That's
day?
completely okay.
every day?
No,
Yes.
no more
Wow.
talking, more stabbing.
And he picks you up, CC, by
Oh,
the back of your
Oh.
outfit and starts walking towards the exit.
can I drop
Oh my
several
God.
objects when he picks me up? Like,
Yeah,
like
you can.
drop like my
Yeah.
scarf by accident.
A,
And
s-
a
a
couple
set of
balls.
cards kind of
No.
falls out, scatters a little bit.
my little jumping jacks fall down or something.
Anvil.
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 What the fuck?
Oh my god. That's
yeah.
great.
Oh. You know, the only time I was ever taught how to fight, Sarah told me that I should stop.
You should what? She
Go
said you
for
should
the
what?
throat
Go for
if
the.
I stop.
Oh,
That's good advice.
damn. All right.
And he
Okay, she
gets-
apparently has good advice.
And Cece, when you get walked to the front of the auditorium, Krolok grabs you and goes, "Huh?" and tosses you through the
Oh,
gateway
Can I roll on my way out?
to try and land.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely, you can. Go ahead and
I'm alright.
performance, I think, would be the best.
Ooh,
Mhm.
ooh. She a runner. It's not funny when you say it.
Good performance.
Go
That's a
for
Performance?
Yeah. To do little flips to land on your feet.
26.
Yeah, you get tossed through and you feel this flipping of reality, and then you land on your feet.
Yeah.
And Frolock.
Where's your camp again? I don't remember.
Oh, what? I want to climb on his back,
Easy enough. He's like 7 foot tall.
and then I want to get carried like those girls in the pool, like on the shoulders.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. I want to do that, and then I want to be like, forward.
It's forward? Okay.
No, wait. The left!
Okay.
He looks back to see if the rest of you are there. None of you are following.
No. I
No,
go to the I
I'm
go to the
not.
library.
I would say I'm gonna
Wow.
prep my spells and then go to the library.
Okay.
And he walks you over to the camp. He's like,
All right, get your spear. That's your weapon of choice, right?
It is my only weapon besides, what do they call it? Weaponized incompetence? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
That's so fucking. Oh no.
I don't get it.
Let's see. Oh, I got these daggers.
Okay, use the spear.
Oh, I got this bow.
Nope, spear.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, you can attack me with everything afterwards if you still want to do more attacking. Good practice. I
Uh,
just
he kind of leans forward.
need to make sure that when this happens for the first time in a real fight, you don't throw up.
Oh, do most people throw up, or do I just look like I'm a thrower upper? You know?
You kind of look like a thrower-upper. you do look like if you stabbed someone for the first time, you'd kind of throw up.
Oh, I don't know what it is about. Is it the hair? I've been told that before.
It's the clown outfit.
Oh, I see. It's the colors. It's the green and the yellow and the brown. Kind of barfy.
No, it's the fact that it's got bells on it and it's a clown outfit. All right, get to stabbing.
He kind of holds his arms up.
Full force, body back into it.
Like to your neck, or
I don't care, stab.
oh,
I
I think you would care about one area the most important, or
Sure.
it.
Just stab already, come on!
I don't know how to do this. Do I start off yelling, or like?
Yelling is fine, it gets you going. Scream, run, stab!
Oh, okay. Okay, you want me to run at you then?
Perfect, yes, it's a good way to get your first
Oh.
stab in.
Oh, okay. Alright. I need a little bit of a role play before this, because I just can't get into it.
This isn't roleplay, you're stabbing me.
Okay, I'm going to pretend you killed my father, okay?
Okay. Stab me.
What have you done to my family? We lived together. We were happy, and then one day they were gone. Just like that, Mom, Dad. Now I had to live with Grandma and Gramps. You have no idea what that did to me. Look what I'm wearing. It messed me up bad. You gave me both mommy and daddy issues. You know what that does to a person? A lot of shit. It's wrong. It's wrong. You're sick, man. This is for my family. For Ma and Pa. Ah!
think you do a running stab.
Yeah.
All right, roll me an attack roll with a +2 for charging.
I stop right before I hit him. I just feel like you're not getting into it.
He's gonna kind of lean forward.
Right, so you have about 30 seconds before I try and stab you. If you don't stab me.
Alright, I'm going to go back. Alright, I'll try it again. We'll run it from the top. Alright? You killed my father and my mother, and I am going to attack you now and defend my family's honor.
10, 11, 12.
You will not
13.
stand anymore. You will fall. The harder they big, you fall.
17,
And she's gonna run into it.
19, 20.
Okay, so what do I roll? Wait, I rolled a 14 plus
Your base attack bonus plus your
Okay.
dex, probably.
Is she charging again?
18, and I'm charging.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. His AC isn't even 18, so you
I'm gonna go through the throat, like Sarah taught me.
you and this feeling you hadn't never felt before, the feeling of your spear ripping into flesh and blood just and he
Ugh, I throw up.
Yep.
Oh, there's last night's pickled herring again. Ugh. It's always worse the second time coming through.
He kind of leans forward and it starts tapping you on the back.
No, no.
There, now you know what to expect.
No.
Congratulations. You can save your own life now.
Oh, thank you. It's just kind of weird. I never thought the first time I'd have to stab somebody would be consensual.
You know,
You see him drink a little potion and the wound just fades away. And he
good job. Promise fulfilled.
A promise fulfilled indeed. I would never tear down a promise. Always.
Well, best of luck in the combat tonight. Hopefully this practice will have served you well.
Yes, it really helped to get into the mindset.
Right, well, if you need to get into the mindset when fighting monsters, just think about them taking their teeth and ripping your party limb from limb. And eating their flesh and bones.
Oh. This is worse than when I tried to get over stage fright. Everyone was naked. Everyone.
If it helps to picture the monster naked, then...
Even the old man Jaeger.
I'm gonna go now.
So cold up north.
Good luck.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No, that's good. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty. Caliban, are you just gonna sit down next to Keldon and
Yes.
prepared new spells?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and Raynoth, you're
However-
running straight to the library? Since you really don't have
Yep.
anything to prep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
after I prep, is Graythane in the library?
Deacon, I'm heading to the library first. Not first
That
as
is-
in literally, but first as in before I do it.
Professor Graythane is actually not in the library today. So you went ahead straight to the library and prepare your spells there?
I want to go straight to the library, use Scholar's Touch, then prepare my spells.
Oh. Well, remember, preparing your spells would just re-prepare the slot. It would still have consumed that spell for the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes.
So you could switch out
Okay.
the remaining spells, but the slot that you
Yeah,
burned
so
using
then it
casting
wouldn't matter.
Scholar's Touch would
So it
still be
wouldn't
gone.
matter.
No.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So which
I thought
one are you...
I didn't realize that by preparing them, I was preparing the slots. I thought that I was just preparing them as in, this is the available book of spells that I can
No,
use.
yeah, you have a limited number of spells you can cast per day, and that limit can't be broken.
Yeah.
But you can re-prepare your spells at any point in the day to prepare different ones to cast.
Mm.
So if you cast Scholar's Touch, the first level spell that you used for it would still be gone
would
when you
still be
prepared
gone.
new
Yeah.
slots.
Yes. Okay.
So you're just
Gotcha.
gonna prepare different spells, and then go
Oh
to the
no,
library.
I'm still going to. Oh well, yeah. Well, the order really doesn't matter then. I'm
It
still
does
going to
actually,
use. Does it really?
because it'll be an hour of difference for when you're there.
But it's 60. There's not even 60 seconds.
To prepare spells, it takes an hour to prepare your spells.
No. To use Scholar's Touch.
No, but it would make a difference for whether or not when you're in the library and for how long.
Okay. Then I guess I'll do it after.
Okay,
Just so
prepare your
that
spells, and then
we're
you're
all
gonna
there.
go cast
Yeah.
Scholar's Touch.
Yeah.
So Raynoth, you head there first. The library is empty. There's no one in there.
Okay. Can we go to DM's quarter?
Absolutely, you can. We'll see you all in a bit.
Alright.
All right.
Turned off my camera.
Yeah, when you move locations, it'll turn your camera off.
Turn it back on. There we go. So yeah, I would know I would have probably, I'd say a safe like 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, you're not fully comfortable with how long it takes to prepare spells because you're not a spellcaster, but you've general idea.
I don't know. I would go grab that book and I would sit on the floor over there reading it.
Go ahead and roll me a decipher script check. And I assume you're focusing specifically on the sections covering Abyssal.
Yes.
This decipher script check will be a combination of two things. It will be whether or not you can discern which parts are focusing on Abyssal, and then how much of it you comprehend.
Okay. Ooh, that was a good roll. 18 plus 3, 21.
21. Without a whole lot of issue, you're able to find the sections that cover the Abyssal languages. You sort of skim through until you see something that you recognize. And you start seeing that the an understanding written in Professor Graythane's words that Abyssal is written in the same alphabet as Infernal. They are different languages, but Abyssal shares an alphabet with Infernal. Abyssal is spoken by demons, whereas Infernal is spoken by devils. In a general note.
So demon. Okay.
And you begin the process of skimming through the information you have there for the basics of understanding the language itself from a written perspective. You have the alphabet at your disposal now.
I would. Let me actually check if I have. Is there anything in the library to write with?
Yes, in fact, in this entire building, there is an infinitely acquirable pen, ink, and paper everywhere.
Oh, okay. I would get a piece of paper and ink, and then I would try to copy as much as I could get of the alphabet done within the time I think I would have.
Okay, go ahead and holy shit, I can't believe I'm going to be saying these words because I didn't think they would ever come in handy. Roll me a forgery check.
Forgery, oh. 17, and forgery is
Intelligence.
+3, 20.
Yeah. It's hasty, but you get the entire alphabet copied down. So you have the infernal alphabet on a sheet of paper. The information you can use it for isn't necessarily the most useful yet. It'll allow you to pronounce the words in the book. Unfortunately, you still don't know what their meaning is, but that is something you can begin to parse through over time.
Okay.
So you accomplish a great deal in these in this hour.
And do I think there's more to still get from this book about that?
Absolutely. There is the book seems to be almost a comprehensive guide to understanding languages.
Oh, okay.
It's not a in-depth how to speak and read and all of that, but it is a it's like Traveler's Guide to Abyssal, useful phrases and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
It'll teach you enough of things that you might be able to begin to better understand things, and it gives you a basis upon which to read more complex texts.
Okay.
Basically, this book would be the beginner's guide. It'll begin your understanding of the language.
Okay. Then yeah, since I don't want to cut time too close and I'd rather be safe, I'm gonna put the book back. But because I did hear Professor Graythane say that he noticed a book was moved yesterday, I'm just gonna put it back where it belonged, or
Okay.
at least where I think it would belong. Because I
Okay.
know it was kind of in that section.
Yeah, go ahead and you know what? No. It was literally it was last night. You could easily put it back pretty damn close, if not exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then yeah, from there I would just then go sit down and continue with the wilderness until they came in, whoever did.
Got it. Let's head back.
Sound good.
Just
Is it-
roll that myself. Oh,
Yeah,
welcome back.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. So the hour goes by, you prepare your spells.
Yep.
Keldon, you prepare all your potions. Cece, you finish recovering from stabbing Krolok. The three of you meet in the library. Raynoth is reading the Wilderness book in the same chair he was earlier. And you two have free reign for what you believe to be about an hour and a half. Cece, what would you like to do once you've recovered? Get your armor on, grab weapons? You're muted. Disconnect and reconnect real quick.
Hello?
Yep, there you are.
My Discord's being a little weird because it's been like kind of glitchy. But anyways.
Weird.
Anyways. I guess I want to do some exercises before I'm about to fight and, prepare my one spell I get. Which I'm not even sure what I can do with that anyways.
You can prepare any cantrip now.
Cantrip.
Caliban has shown you every cantrip from
That
the
I
Wizard
know.
and
So
Sorcerer
actually-
spell list, which is all of them.
What? Is that?
Yeah, you have every cantrip available to you. You should. Remember, you begin play with the same number of spells as a wizard, which is every cantrip.
Well, then I have a lot more than I. Wait. Do I have?
You can only prepare a few a day,
Right.
but
I'm gonna have to look at this. But I'm okay. Cool.
I know what I'm preparing. Okay. What a CC thing to do. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prepare my spells, get my stuff on, do a couple workouts, stretch, all that good stuff.
okay. You're going to spend your whole time doing that?
Yep.
Okay. And the rest of you are going to spend the rest of your time reading your books in the library?
Actually, I want to look for Graythane if he's not already in the library, but I'm assuming he's still not in the library.
Go ahead. Roll me a search check.
Oof, nat 20, so 26.
Okay. You can't find Professor Graythane. But looking around in the areas, you find a table with a stack of books, and an open book laying out. As if, judging from the glance, Professor Graythane was here recently and intends to return.
What is the title of the book he's reading?
Good question. Let me check that one. Is he on right now? He goes through books so fucking fast. Oh, he is he is reading a book called The Risks of Wyverns.
Sorry. How much time is left until the thing starts? I'm assuming it's
Well, if you
Sorry.
haven't touched your books yet, an hour and a half.
an hour and a half. Well, for now, I guess I'll read, and if I see him come back in, I would want to speak with him.
Okay. Caliban, you wanted to cast Scholar's Touch
I do.
on?
So we're gonna be doing it on the other book of Arcane Theory and my Divine book.
Okay, the regular arcane theory and the gods and goddesses.
Yep. And then we're gonna use the rest of the time, assuming it takes that long, to read the rest or reread them.
Okay, so you cast. Damn, you're really burning through your spell slots.
I used one.
You said you were casting 2, but
What?
either way, you prepared.
Oh, does it take fucking? I thought I could. Oh no, it's Scholar's Touch for one of them. Yeah, sorry. I mean, it doesn't matter for the other day because the other day wouldn't fucking apply.
Yeah, not like you casted
Stupid.
anything.
No. Yeah, no, we'll do one then. Deities, and then yeah, so we'll do the deities one, and do the same thing where I read through the Arcane Theory and then also the deities one again, because I'm
Okay.
betting that would take an hour and a half because I already know things about both of them.
You grab your arcane theory book. And roll me a will save real quick.
Already? Holy. I mean, that's fine. 22. Is it 20? We'll save. Will save is a 20, not nat.
Okay, yeah. You kind of. Your head rings a little bit. This is a robust text.
Yeah. Okay, that explains
You
that.
kind of. You kind of twitch a little bit for a moment afterwards, and you feel a little sick. A little bit of a shiver goes down your back, and you ground yourself afterwards. Looking at the book. You've just absorbed the information from a robust magical theory text.
Yeah.
You have a relatively you have a much stronger grasp on the conceptual existence of spells and spells as mediums by which they interact with the weave.
Yeah.
Magical theory provides insights on
Oh, wait, I was doing the deities one.
oh
Yeah, the
I thought you
deities
said-
ones when I was a Scholar's Touching. I was gonna read through. I was gonna then, after Scholar's Touching the deities one, read through both. Because I would assume, or at least try to. But you know,
Okay.
fuck it. I'll do the deities one later. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, you have a relatively or a much stronger understanding of the way that spells exist in the world as the means by which humanity interacts with, or sentient life interacts with, the weave. Spells, you come to get this general grasp on. You're coming to the understanding that spells are not creations as much as they are recipes. Spells are recipes through which you grab ingredients out of the weave.
Oh.
Parts of magic in the air are pulled out using specific ways by which you interact with spells so that you may utilize that section of magic into creating specific effects.
All right.
And that is what is known as a spell. And this theory, or this magic theory that you have a great higher understanding than you did before, you start to change how you're perceiving spells. Before reading through this intense magic theory text, spells were more of a the end all be all. You learn the spells to do the thing.
Yeah.
and that's the touching of magic. But this, yeah, this is like going from physics to quantum physics.
I see. Pardon me, just one second. I need to use the restroom. But also, one other question. You remember ages ago when we talked about bonus spells for cantrips? Did
Right.
we ever? Yes.
I did not specify the number.
Okay.
I think it could be the same as first level spells for now.
First level spells. Got you. I need. Pardon me. Sorry.
Do you have cantrips, Keldon? Level 0 spells, that
Like-
is.
Yeah.
So you know how on your character sheet it does not provide you bonus spells?
Yeah, just says a big fat 0 right next to it.
You can provide yourself with the same number of bonus spells that you get at your level 1 slot for your
Okay.
cantrips. Because there's no fucking reason not to, and I don't know why it's not. It doesn't make any sense, and so we're going to go with that for now. It might end up being more in the future. Okay. So nobody else would have something beyond. Okay. So Keldon, you're pretty sure that the time is coming to an end. That
That's
hour
great
and a half
thing.
period that you thought, and at that moment, coming into the library is Professor Graythane. You see, he looks almost like he's rushing around, and he kind of he grabs the book that he had open, and quickly goes, grabs the next book off the shelf, and
Oh my goodness.
okay, and he turns to start making his way out of the library.
Graythane,
Yes.
it seems like you're very busy right now, but when you have a moment, can I speak with you?
What is it?
I was looking for a book about a symbol I saw once. Symbol is CC's tattoo.
Describe it to me.
It's like a semicircle with waves on top of the semicircle. There's a fish on it and like a cross.
You're right. I will get back to you on that. I am in a rush.
Okay.
I know something, though. And he starts making his way out. Okay. The time is coming to an end. Is anyone that got any last minute preparations they'd like to make?
No. That should
Oh,
be
not
it
really.
for me.
You all then hear all at once, sort of in your heads. All students, return to your camps. I repeat, all students return to your camps. Zoop. What do you do?
Leave. I mean,
Yeah, just go straight
Everyone?
to the
yeah.
All right, and CC, you're
Camp.
literally already there.
Well, that was easy.
So, the rest of you, a few minutes later, all the students are, out and about now. So you have to kind of walk around them, and everyone's at their camp. They got their gear on. They're kind of shaking armor. There's lots of rustling and laughing, and lots of people brandishing their weapons. You, Caliban, your eyes catch Benimar's group sitting around. They're sitting around what looks to be a dead fire on some logs. They're doing what looks to be some kind of strategizing.
Mm-hmm.
And you all make it back. You see Cece wearing your armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. A rare sight.
It's like over my jester outfit.
a leather breastplate, cinching clown gear. And
Never gonna be stealthy.
And at this moment, once you've sort of collected yourself, you look back. It looks like some students finish up meeting with the rest of their groups. You all feel a sudden urge to look in the same direction all at once. You can't explain it. And everyone looks up towards the lake, but above it. And you see, hovering in the air up there, is the headmistress, and your uncle, and Professor Greything, and Professor Bladebreaker, and Professor Sylphina. Every single professor sits up there, and the headmistress holds her hand out and reaches forward and grabs the air, and where she grabs, she pulls back, and a staff appears. And she sort of, I hope you're all prepared. She kind of pulls her staff down in front of her, and at this moment, the four of you kind of standing around, you feel everything is weird for a moment. The whole forest seems to bend for a moment and wobble, and then the ground gives out. You all look down, and there's nothing below you. There is a gigantic hole where you were once standing on the ground. And you begin to fall. You all begin to fall and fall and fall. And slowly and surely, the sky above, the light begins to fade as you fall and fall and fall until it starts to feel strange. It doesn't feel like you're falling anymore. It feels like you're being pulled up. And you suddenly color. Purple, blue. All around you there is this array of open space and color. There are no walls. There is nothing. As far as you can see, it appears to be empty space. No sky, no walls, nothing growing, except for a series of 12... Yes, for a series of 12 giant stone platforms. And you all... and land. Gently on one of the stone platforms. You take a moment, look around, and you see other groups landing on their own stone platforms. And one after another, they. And you see. Roll me a spot check. Anyone who wants to.
I don't think this is super good.
21.
17.
13.
Okay, Keldon and Raynoth. Something you notice is that the advanced group is not here. You do not see them. But just as you begin to process this information for a moment, you look up, and hovering in the empty space, the circles that you're all standing on begin to move and form a gigantic circle, all separated by a good 45-foot gap that would fall into nothingness, as far as you can see downward. And in the center of all of this, where they would all converge at the center, there stands the same collection of professors, all looking in different directions towards different groups. And the headmistress goes, "Good luck," and claps her hands.
Okay.
And suddenly the stone platforms all begin to shift and change topography. They begin to build and rise, almost like they're forming their own separate little landscapes. The one you're all standing on suddenly goes from masoned stone to these pillars of sandstone, and a tree sprouts up beside
God.
one of you.
Hey,
There is a
Deacon.
good 30-foot space to your right that goes straight up, almost like a plateau sits over there. Behind you, a waterfall appears. You glance back, and there's its own plateau space. And you blink for a moment. And there's the sky above. Blue sky, the sun is shining. You hear the sound of birds, and you're in the same location. A plateau, the tree, a cliffside with a waterfall behind you. And then you hear it.
The fuck?
The sound of deafening footsteps. And rounding the corner of that plateau, a 15-foot tall humanoid figure, wide and muscled. It has a singular large eye where the upper half of its face would be. A bulky nose, wide lips, a necklace of teeth and skulls. A giant club rests on its back, and it it's looking around, takes a few more steps forward. What would you do?
No.
I would
Look
look.
at the-
I would look for cover right away, so it doesn't spot us. If there's any like bushes or trees we could hide behind real quick.
I was
Looking
gonna
to
say,
hide?
look to the others and hide.
Okay, just a moment.
Also, Deacon, I have a question. How does hit die work in regards to, is it current HP or is it based off their max?
It's based on their hit dice, not their HP.
Okay, so- yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Also, quick question: do I recognize this one as the one of the targets I shot? Because I recognize there was a big one that I shot twice in the head. That professor said it was a good idea for me to do in the first test we did, or not the first test, the one where we were shooting the targets?
No,
No. Okay, so it's
it
different
is
than that.
similar, but not the same. It has the same large stature and hulking body, but the one that you fired at had 2 eyes.
2 eyes. Okay.
Okay. You would all like to try and hide?
Suppose so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like
Okay. Then first, everybody, roll me a move silently check. CC
Okay.
with
Oh.
disadvantage.
Shit. Oh no.
to.
It's on my bells.
I got a 19.
Ah.
Uh,
I got a
please don't be bad.
25. We are near trees.
5.
Oh no.
25.
Ooh.
Can I give her
Uh,
10?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just CC.
Okay. So, your average comes out to 15.
Oh. That's not
That's
group
hopefully good.
As CC's steps begin to jingle, Raynoth, you instinctually grab the bell. Grab the bells that you can and hold them tight as she starts to walk.
the bells on my hat. And like
Sorry, I need to.
I'm gonna have a talk with CC after this and be like, no more bells in the field.
we're gonna have a very long discussion then if you're gonna tell me that.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong dice I wanted to use. Oh well. Let's spot. It with its single large eye and glances around. Roll me hide checks.
I swear to God, CC.
With disadvantage?
No, you don't
Oh.
have disadvantage. You're wearing green and yellow in a sandstone and forested space.
22.
8.
Natural 20.
13.
13? Okay, your total is certainly higher than before.
Yeah.
13, 18, 22, and natural 20 for a total of what? Like
23.
23?
Yeah.
It. Its eyes pass right over where you're standing, hiding behind this tree. There's a series of bushes that Cece's managed to tuck herself slightly into so that her green blends in. Raynoth, you've put your back perfectly against the tree. Caliban, you're gripping on to Raynoth and trying not to get yourself any further out. And Keldon, you're nice and small.
As usual.
Small, good.
While we're hiding behind the tree, I want to like make facial gestures at them, like what is that? But I'm just mouthing it.
What did you say?
How far away is it?
It's about 30 feet from you.
30 feet.
It's right up against the cliffside.
Okay.
There's about 15 feet back to the waterfall. This area, to draw a sort of picture for you. Boy. It is sort of half circle space like this. The waterfall is here. You all are standing here. This is the cliffside it's standing up against. and it came from a little tunnel space around here.
Okay, so it's about as far as it's gonna get from us.
It could wander back out, but yes, it's about as far as it.
Okay.
It could get much closer. You all have about 15 feet back to the waterfall space, and at the base of the waterfall, there is a pool of water that you can't judge how deep it is because the water is restless.
Okay. All right. I think it's far enough for us to actually talk. I want to open up with a spell that I'm not sure if it'll work, but it will dazzle that creature, or it should.
I really should have went. Sorry, I lose the accent when I get like high or low. I should have really went B before we started.
Did you not?
Anyways,
No, I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna. Seeing it has like one big eye that looks like a target to me. I'm gonna try and
that's
aim
a
for
big.
that.
That's a perfect idea.
But yeah, if it's close to the waterfall, I mean, if we can get it to go over, that would be the best.
I
But
mean, if it's a good.
How?
Or what was it? If it's close to the cliff, we could get that just instantly.
Yeah.
He might topple over the cliff.
yeah, we just gotta be careful. But yeah, I guess you dazzle. I'll try to shoot it. Wait, don't you have how big is your ice thing that you throw? Like, could you throw one at its feet or something?
The fuck are you talking about?
Kelton.
Oh,
I
that.
remember I saw like he had an ice thing. Or what about the electric thing? If that distorts that stone.
That would hurt it. I have a thunderstone that might be able to also dazzle it.
That might. Yeah, that could also. Do you think that could break some of the ground on it, or the ground it's under? Is it
No.
under it? No.
I don't think so.
I see. I could do the thing that I'm talking about from where we're at right now.
I could shoot the same.
Okay.
I could try to shoot it with my bow.
Yeah, I think we open up.
I could throw my thunderstone with a slingshot.
I think what we should do is we should do our things and scatter.
Yeah. Take
Because
it
then,
right.
yeah.
So we all do it at once, and then we all try and take like a half circle around it. I'll go to the farthest.
Okay. If we can, try to get
want
it
it
to go over.
We don't
by
want to
that
take too
ledge.
long.
No, certainly not. Do you think
I think my Discord needs restarted.
Oh really?
Yeah, I can't hear you guys anymore. It's
Oh.
been glitching on and off again forever.
I think if I had to guess, it's probably the input-output of
I
Discord.
don't even know if you guys can hear me.
We do. Go ahead and disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, that's my guess.
All better?
Hello? Yep.
No?
No?
Let me fix that real quick
Me-
before we carry on.
Okay.
If he's fixing that real quick, I'm gonna pee really, really quickly.
Also, just be back slight there, just.
You know what? Might as well too.
Wait, speak again? Oh, damn.
Hello?
Okay. Shit, did everyone get up and go?
Oh wow, did everyone go?
Yeah, well, sorta.
Okay. I need the. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we all hear you.
I was more directing that towards Amber.
Yeah.
Is your sound all good now?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm here.
He is here.
Well, sort of.
Basically.
You're not here yet to run.
No, shush.
It's like a ghost
So-
talking to me.
Look, man. Just gotta get water.
The one-eyed creature roll me another move silently real quick.
All of us?
Yeah.
21.
With disadvantage, CC.
20.
18.
And don't forget you have your factotum abilities.
Yeah, I know. It just. I got a natural 1 after you said disadvantage, but before you said disadvantage, I had a 22. So,
So,
Well,
natural
hey,
one
at least
and
add your stuff.
4?
yeah, for a total of 4.
Yeah.
Okay, and everyone else?
20.
21.
21.
18.
Well, they might make up for you.
I was about to say, average-wise, that's still pretty good.
And it
64
rolled
divided by
very
4.
poorly. Literally rolled a 3.
Dang.
Hey!
Oh,
So it. You see it reach behind it onto the cliffside and.
Wait. It's not a cliff down, it's a cliff up.
Yeah, it's like a barrier.
Okay.
When it throws it at the waterfall. Splashes into the waterfall behind. You all feel water fall and hit you in the back. And it turns around. It's looking the other direction. Takes another step that way and
Okay. It being in the, if we can get it in the water, that'll substantially hamper its movement. I don't see why it would do it though, but we could use that lake as a means to get, sort of ring around the rosy the thing, so it can't fucking get to us. So just keep that in mind.
yeah.
All right.
You
guys-
already?
I was about to say, whenever you guys are ready.
I'll load Thunderstone
Yeah.
into my slingshot.
okay.
Got my bow drawn.
Yeah,
Ready to
I'm gonna
go.
load my crossbow just to be ready for that.
I guess I have my short bow out.
Okay. You all
right.
ready your weapons?
All right.
How far away is it?
Now it's about
That's good.
35 feet.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I gotta
Just
get closer.
double checking.
I have to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, without much issue, you can, if you want to leap out in front of the tree when you go to shoot.
Oh, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh, same thing. If you want to leap out in front of the tree, which would be the 5 feet gap.
Yeah, yeah. All right. I guess I'll be first bait. And I'm gonna go dazzle spell.
Okay, everyone make your attacks. It will make it save against dazzle.
Daze. Sorry.
Oh,
I don't know if it works because it is
4. It says the target is one humanoid creature of 4 hit die or less. I don't know if it is, so we're just doing it and hoping.
Okay. And Days, what's your DC? And what kind of save?
Let's see. Duration will save, and I forget all the stuff I do. I add to my DC.
Okay. Your
Caster level and casting mod, right?
yes. Well,
And
it's
so 10,
spell
10 plus
level.
that. Spell level.
Spell level plus casting ability.
Oh, okay. So then it'd be a 14.
14?
Is that's all I add to it?
Well, and if you've got like spell focus, but
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, no.
Fix the stream thing.
what's wrong with the stream
What?
thing? Oh,
gotta
thank
make
you.
it big.
I don't know how I did that. Oh, actually I do.
Yeah, you weren't full screen.
Okay. It fails with a 12. So what are the effects?
Oh, fuck, this is good, guys. It clouds the mind of a humanoid creature with 4 hit dice or lower, so that it takes no actions.
Ooh.
A dazed subject. Oh, sorry. Humanoids with 5 hit die or higher are not. A dazed subject is not stunned. So wait, what the fuck? What? Wait.
What's the spell?
It's daze. Literally just DAZE.
These hit points no stuns, so attackers get no special advantage against it, but they take no action regardless. So it's skip a turn, but not
Yeah.
stun.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Hell yeah.
Everybody else,
we
make
win
your
the
attack.
action economy. We get 2. We get
Yeah,
2. We get this fucking what's it called?
Surprise round, and then also that.
Exactly, yes.
Hell yeah.
All right,
I got
Cece.
Let's see.
Sorry, I'm going to go down the line for sake of convenience.
Of course.
Makes sense.
6.
To hit?
Yes.
It goes wide of it entirely. You fire your first shot from your crossbow at not a fish.
Ah, crossbow.
Oh, sorry, your bow, your short bow. Keldon.
14.
Accidentally closed the book right as I was.
Oops.
14 hits. Roll
Ooh.
damage.
All right, so he's also going to need to make a fortitude save.
Oh, it's a thunderstone.
And it's a thunderstone, yeah. And he's also going to need to make a concentration check against my craft alchemy.
Oh, damn.
He's gonna fucking
Uh,
get it.
His fortitude save was a 20 dirty.
Okay, so he still has his hearing.
And a concentration check of 3.
Okay, well I got 22 on my concentration on my craft alchemy.
So what is
So
what
he-
happens with him?
He's going to take a -2 to his attack rolls until my next turn.
Okay.
Shit.
Then
And Raynoth?
I'm gonna do rapid shot. So
The
first,
surprise attack is actually 1. You get 1 attack on a surprise round.
Oh, okay.
You can rapid
23.
shot the next one. 23?
Mhm.
That's a hit.
Yep. Ooh,
Roll
tempered
damage.
Which
Oh, did the Thunderstone do any damage?
I shot it out of a slingshot.
I think Thunderstones do damage,
It's his
though,
own-
correct or no?
It's its own damage, I believe.
Thunderstones, I think, do 1 damage, right?
I don't think they do
I
damage.
can't remember.
I mean, unless the slingshot gives it damage.
It might. I don't know.
No, you're right. They don't.
Surprising.
Ooh, that was a good roll. 11.
Yeah, wow, 11 damage, nice. Actually, though, if you're throwing Thunderstones out of a sling, it should do the sling damage of 1d4.
Okay.
because it's still throwing a rock at something at the speed of a sling.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would give it the slingshot would give it damage. So
I'm
3.
fine with that. I mean, if you all are, I think it should.
I
Yeah,
think so as
yeah.
well. Yeah.
Rock's still
Yeah,
hitting
then
it.
yeah, it's still a
Through
rock.
weapon.
It's the rock explodes.
Yeah.
So I think it should be the 1d4 plus dex.
It's plus dex. Okay, so then it's 3 plus 2, 5.
5 damage for a total of 16 thus far. Very good. Now, everyone make your second round of attacks as the creature stands there.
There's the desire to potentially just daze it again.
Question: Do I get to do rapid shot now?
Yes,
or-
you do. This is a real turn now.
This is an
Real
actual
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay.
This
Do we
is
have
the
to roll
turn that
initiative then?
we
for
will.
one hour?
You would, but I'm gonna do initiative after this because it's basically 2 surprise rounds at this point.
basically.
It shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll still just go in
It's a
order.
surprise round that you can fucking
Take a
what's
full
it
turn
called?
in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm going to firebolt, which I'm sorry, this is the first time we're using it in actual
1d6
fucking
regular
combat.
attack.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Regular attack, so plus dex. Okay. And that's it. It's just plus dex, right? I think
And
that's
basic
what we
attack.
said. Basic. Oh, and basic attack. Fucking. I don't.
0 for you.
I think it's
for
plus.
sure.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Oh wait, you're level 2. It might be Welsh 1.
I'm level 2. Yeah. Shit. I'm sorry. That I was not prepared for. Fucking. Because that was not what basic attack is plus 1. Yeah. So 17.
17. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Hey, dog. D6. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it was D6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 5.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
CC, you gonna fire another crossbow or another short bow?
9.
9 to hit. Man, that's
Did I miss?
unfortunate. Yes, you did.
Dang. So sad.
Are you could add your factotum intelligence bonus to it.
I'm not going to. I have to declare it before I do it.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least I'm pretty sure I read that right. For making an attack roll, damage roll, or a saving throw.
I see. Okay.
So you can add damage.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Alrighty, Keldon.
I want to run forward 5 feet and throw a ray of frost at him.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me a ranged touch attack.
Oof. That's a 19, right?
Yeah, that hits his fucking touch AC by
Damn.
leaps
Yeah, it is
and bounds.
19.
Yeah, definitely. Roll damage.
He's gonna take 3.
3 more points of damage.
Also, Deacon, I would like to move a little bit closer to him, just to be kind of more out, like more blatant.
Out in the open.
Yeah. Not.
Okay.
I think I'm like what, 30 feet from him.
You're 30 feet right now, yes.
I want to stay in vision, but move to 35.
Take another step back then.
Yeah, but stay in vision.
Okay. Anyone? Cece, did you want to move?
No.
You gonna stay in the bush?
Yes.
Alrighty. Keldon, do you want to move?
I think I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, Raynoth, roll me your attacks if you want to do rapid shot.
Rapid shot. First one is, and it's still within 40 feet, correct?
Should be.
Yes, yeah, it's definitely within 40.
Just making sure. So 17.
If you take
plus
A 5 foot step forward,
23.
it's within 30 to do point blank.
Oh, that would be. Wait, but if I do that, then rapid shot is Can I forgot. Can I move and do rapid shot, or is that the one where I can't move?
I believe rapid shot is a full round action. Let me double check for you. I believe though. No, not rapid spell. Oh, I just typed rapid. No wonder. Yes, you must use a full round action to take advantage of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry, one
but
second.
a full round action allows you a 5-foot step. You can
Oh.
always take a 5-foot step.
Then yeah, I'll do the 5-foot step then for the bonus.
Alrighty.
So then that just adds 1, so it becomes a 24 on the first shot,
Yep, that's a hit.
and then second shot. 16 plus 6. 22.
What are your rolls right now, for fuck's sake?
Well, I get plus 6 on top of my roll with even rapid fire within point blank.
Damn.
So and we're by trees right now,
That
Yep.
makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
and my damage is now
That's a
also in point
5,
blank.
Point blank. Weapon
Yep.
bonus.
Come on,
More than
point
someone,
blank.
yeah.
Damn, dude.
Holy shit! And that was top damage. That was an 8. So then 8 plus
Woo!
6 is 14 on the first shot, and second shot is a 4 plus 6, 10. So 28 damage.
6?
Wait, no. Wait. Did I do math right?
Damn.
14 plus 10. Yeah, 24 damage.
Reynold is popping off tonight. Holy
Jesus
shit.
fuck.
I switched to the green
28?
dice because we're in a forest.
Jesus fuck, man.
The creature is injured. It is bloodied for sure. You fire.
And it hasn't even taken a round.
The first shot sticks it
Wow.
right in the center of its eye, and it.
Bullseye.
Now I'll have initiative.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, let's kill it before it can kill
Yep.
us.
Yeah, we-
Specialist group moment.
A specialist group.
It's already mostly dead.
Where is?
True.
There's initiative.
Okay.
+4. Let's see.
Nice. Okay.
Natural 20. Let's go for
Yo!
24.
Oh,
Bro. No, you go
24.
first. If he doesn't get a fucking nat 20, you go first.
Yo.
If I'm not mistaken, crits exist for
We run
that.
critical initiative. It's not core,
Okay.
but we run it.
Oh, is it not core?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I forgot.
I love these green dice. If I'm near a forest, these things have been a saving grace.
Just what you wait. I feel like we're gonna go to Adonica, and then Randolph is just gonna be like, "I'm here."
I am
The-
God.
When I'm not near a forest, though, I'm gonna be like, guys, I forgot my bow back on the other continent.
Uh-oh.
I was in the
Oopsies.
middle of the ocean.
Okay, Caliban.
That is a non-nat 20.
Dirty 20.
30, 20, sir. Dirty 20.
Damn, dude.
It's gonna die.
CC.
17.
And we all rolled
Keldon?
good.
12.
What's your dex?
Oh, my modifier 2.
Raynoth. Your turn.
Let's end
Let's
it.
get him. Let's get him.
Rapid shot. 13 plus 6, 19 for the first shot.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Second shot is 12 plus 6, 18.
That's a hit.
Hit and roll for
On.
damage on the first one. Lowest it could be is a 7 with a 1, but that's a 4, so it's 10 on the first shot.
Damn.
And 3, which is 9 on the second shot, 19 damage.
God damn. Going crazy.
Yeah.
How are you adding 6?
That's what it says
No,
for
that makes sense.
Does it make
Yeah.
It adds
does it? Like, holy.
in voice blank. Yeah, I wrote a mini chart for
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, no, yeah. It don't matter.
makes it easier just
I
so I don't have to
gotcha.
count it every time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, of course. That's the best way to do it. That's fucking insane.
I know it's so much.
Oh yeah, it's pretty badly hurt already.
Mhm.
So,
CC.
yeah?
What was Caliban? You're next.
Hey, Deacon.
Yep.
A's.
You gonna try and daze it again?
I'm gonna try to daze it again.
Okay. It's a will save, right?
Brutal.
Yes, it was. Wait.
I believe so, yes. Days. It is a will save, yes.
Natural 19 for a 21.
Oh,
Damn!
ouch.
Oh, but if
Yeah.
only, though. If only.
You,
Yeah.
and its eye closes for a moment.
Unfortunately, no stun locking
Oh,
enemies.
well. Yeah, right. Oh, that could be so good, though.
All right, Cece, your turn.
Yeah. All right. How far am I from it?
You are 30 or 35 feet. I don't recall.
30 feet. Okay.
35, I believe, right? But
Either way, very
because they're
close enough
behind
that you
me.
could take a 5-foot step and do whatever you want.
I am going to acrobatic charge
Ooh.
Do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
with my spear. So I'm going to put my bow on my back.
Okay. Cece
Alright.
performs an acrobatic charge. You have
Yeah.
to roll what? A tumble?
I may tumble a distance equal to my speed as part of a charge, avoiding attacks of opportunity as described in the tumble skill.
Okay, yeah. Roll me a tumble check.
Yo. That's awesome.
Let's see. Numbers. Where's my numbers? At? Oh, 5, 6. Math. $25.
Oh. So Cece
Can I
just
do some dumb shit?
absolutely. You put your
Okay,
bow in
can
your
I-
back and
Okay, I want to like do almost like one of those like flips. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm like holding the spear and I do like a cartwheel and then a flip and then
absolutely, yeah. So you
ah.
take the spear and
Oh yeah, and I'm going Prolock.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an attack with a +2 for your charge.
Okay.
Don't forget you can use your factotum ability. I recommend you
I'm not
do
gonna use it here.
Okay.
I want to use it for my damage if I
it.
hit.
Got it. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I had a +2. 19
That's a hit.
All right.
Nice.
damage time. And I
Oh.
want to add to. I'm going to use my ability, Cunning Insight, to spend 1 inspiration point to gain a confidence bonus on the roll equal to my intelligence modifier. So it'll be a +3. So.
You need to add your. Uh-oh. Can you hear us?
What?
You went silent again. Okay.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Um. Go to your where the mic is, at the bottom. Select the arrow. Select any other microphone for the input device, and then put it back to what it was.
Hello?
There you
There you go.
Oh.
You add your dex bonus, your intelligence bonus for this. Because you just added your cunning strike.
Mhm.
Okay, it's not a lance. Okay, carry on. Yeah, that's it.
All right, and I got 2 inspiration points left. So I do 8 damage.
8 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Whoosh. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled low. Yeah.
I'm getting its ankle.
Okay. It's 15 foot tall, so you come up to about its knee.
I want to get its ankle.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
You slash at the Achilles.
Yeah.
Hey, Deacon.
Yeah.
Do I add my intelligence to damage?
No.
Okay, I thought.
After that, Keldon.
I think I want to whip out my shocking grasp potion into my slingshot and fire it at him.
Absolutely. Range touch attack.
Oof, not a great roll. That is a 11.
That's a hit. Touch attack is super low.
This is
It's got a
Big
negative for
2d6.
its size bonus, as well as not great dex.
yeah, not great rolls on damage though. Only 3 again.
3 for the shocking grasp.
Yeah. That was almost a snake eyes roll.
That's a terrible shame.
Oof.
It's the monster's turn now.
Aw.
Finally.
And it... and it looks down at Cece, who's right in front of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And you see it. Its big club off of its back, and it's going to perform a power attack.
That doesn't sound good.
No, because it isn't.
CC does a 17 break your AC.
It was. We can't hear you. Why does this keep happening?
It's something with her computer I need to fix now. I don't know. I have a few ideas, but
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, it
There you go.
absolutely does hit.
okay. Let me grab the dice.
Don't die, CC.
I'm gonna
Damn.
die.
You got so lucky on those rolls. You take 12 points of damage.
That was
As the-
lucky.
As the...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I can't
14.
hear you guys.
God damn it. Disconnect, reconnect.
Is it Discord?
I don't think
No,
so.
I think it's the headset.
No, actually, it's
The port.
her
Hello?
whole computer.
Oh.
It's what I know what's happening, but it's weird. You actually take 14. I'm sorry. I forgot about his power attack bonus.
Wow, thanks, Deegan. I'm at 12 health. Sorry, 4. No, wait. 2 health.
You have two health left.
At least you're still. That's still pretty good. You're still alive.
I'm just gonna go.
You watch as it slams down. Cece just barely shifts her weight, and it catches her ribs and crushes her against the
Yeah.
ground briefly before she
My fucking bright yellow and green jester outfit is now stained with bright red blood.
Oh.
picks herself back up with her spear to still be at least sort of on her feet. Rainoth, it's your turn. You don't
I
make
take
that one
5
attack.
steps closer and
Okay.
just look to aim right at its eye and do rapid shot.
Okay.
And that's my lowest roll so far. 11.
Miss.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, nat 20 for 26.
Damn!
It's dead.
Natural
Damn.
20. That's a
Nice.
crit. Roll your crit damage. 1d8 times 3.
Wait, it's a crit?
Yes.
Yeah, natural
Yeah.
20.
I've never had a crit. Oh, wait, I didn't know there was a crit on that before.
Bro.
So wait, I
Yeah,
rolled
you have
damage
that
and it's
written
3
down?
times that
3 times whatever's on the dice, and then you add your other benefits.
on the dice. Okay, come on. 8.
Which is basically just dead or dead, basically.
Yeah, basically.
7 times 3.
Wow.
21 plus 6. 27.
God
Holy
fucking damn.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Right as I see it hit CC, I'm gonna say, look right at me and like yell at it, and then just right in the center of its eye again.
Damn.
Does he? Did you split the other arrow? Oh no! Wait, no.
Oh.
He
torn
pulled it
out.
out. He pulled it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
only.
it slams down into CC. Rainoth jumps out from behind the tree. Look at me! And it.
Oh.
Oh.
And it. And it
Whoa.
falls down.
That ended
Oh.
right when the music did for a second.
Yeah.
You stopped and then you fell.
And it
Fades away.
slowly turns to ash and blows away.
I'm gonna fall down immediately after that.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's go do something about that.
Yeah. Okay. Shit.
Here, I'll when we walk up to CC, I'll open my water skin a bit about it. Here, drink up. You need it.
Mimo. Mimo. Mimo.
I don't really have any
Uh,
potion.
I don't have anything.
Uh,
I don't think
damn
we
it,
any of us
neither
do.
do I.
Well, let's just. She's not bleeding out. So just stay behind us. Don't rush ahead if you can.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Okay.
help her up.
I want to do a quick like spot around us and kind of just look. Just to
Okay,
make sure
roll me a
it's all
spot check.
clear. Ooh, that was a low roll. Spot is 9 plus 3. 12.
Okay, you glance around. Everything seems to be fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. The sky's shining. Everything seems normal. Ahead of you, there is the single path that the creature came from.
Okay. Well, I've got one more use of that spell left. We should hopefully be good, but there might be more. CC,
Yes.
stay behind everyone. We don't want you falling over.
As a note, in case anybody forgot all of your inventory, all of you should have potions. Every one of
Really?
you should have a
Mhm.
potion, to my memory. You were
What?
given them.
Really?
We were.
When?
Then, yeah, no, I don't have that.
I don't have
written
it
down.
written down either.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Did you
it
all
ever
use your
getting them.
potions?
I doubt
No.
it.
Maybe during that
Okay.
fight with the
What
fire
fight?
guys.
That was,
Elemental,
I
Uh,
don't remember that.
or
that was
no?
I never
I
used
don't think
potion.
we had them then.
Maybe you
I
did it
think-
during the dungeon.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I know I
use
haven't
it.
used
I
a
think I
potion.
took a potion at the dungeon actually. Now that you said
I
that,
don't-
Deacon.
I honestly can't remember.
I don't fucking know, man.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
I've never taken one.
Well, if nobody
So
has
we're-
any potions written down, then ignore me. I guess they've
Okay.
either been used or never existed. Okay.
How
What
do
do you
we
do?
want to proceed here?
Do we continue forward through the path?
I mean, we have to. I mean,
Yeah.
I doubt they're gonna.
Yeah, I think I can lead the front. I can kind of scout it out.
Sounds
Be a
good.
little ahead of you guys in case you hear me yelling. You guys have a warning.
Yeah, if you
So-
can, run back, and we'll head back into this space.
Yeah, maybe you guys go. Let's all go to the corner right there,
Mhm.
and then you guys kind of hang there, and we'll kind of scout around, and I can go ahead if needed.
Okay, that sounds good. Again, that's. I think that's the plan. If you get either ambushed or you see something and it sees you, you run back into here, and we will go back into the big open area.
Okay. So yeah, let's just all go to the corner first and just take a quick peek, and CC kind of just hang behind us a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Roll me a move silently
Okay.
check.
Ooh. Ooh.
Just Raynoth, because he's the only one scouting ahead.
Oh.
19.
19? Okay. You round the corner, sort of peek around, and it looks to be a short sort of ravine, cliff face on either side, about 15 feet wide. And it goes for about 45 feet before it opens up into what appears to be a small forest.
I want to try and see if I spot anything on the top of either side.
Okay, go
With
ahead and
the
roll me a
little
spot check.
ravine. That was a good roll. Spot 9, that's 3, 20, 26.
Okay. You glance around the tops of the ravines, and while there's nothing out of the ordinary as far as, like, a creature standing up there that you can see, along the edges of the ravine's top, there are what appear to be large claw marks from what appears to be something grappling the top of the ravine. You'd say from the distance and the size with a 26, you'd say whatever it was has a foot that is probably about yay in size, and it has 3 large talons at the front. Use it. Roll me a survival check.
Okay. And then are you saying this is like it was up top and the talons are going down and it's like the claw marks coming up, or it was in the ravine and the claw marks are like it was trying to claw
it
out?
looks as if something had at one point maybe perched at the top, looking down.
Okay. Survival, a little bit lower, 13.
You're not super sure, because the size bewilders you, but you're thinking it might be a type of bird,
Okay.
judging from the shape of the marks.
I'm gonna head back to the group quietly.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll again.
Okay. So I don't see anything in front of us. It's just a ravine that's maybe like 40 to 50 feet long. About probably 15, 20 feet wide or so. And it opens up into a forest. Only thing I did notice is it looks like there's a... Oh, we should get here. I'll reset. Okay. So yeah, it looks like there's a ravine with a forest at the end of it. It's 40 to 50 feet long, and then no monsters that I see or anything. Only thing I noticed is there's these massive like claw marks, maybe talons or some sort, maybe a bird, as if it was sitting on top of the ravine and it was kind of like holding onto the edge. So there are maybe some big bird monster things, so we might want to watch out for above, but seems like the only way through is going through there.
Alright.
Yeah,
think-
my thoughts exactly. It's not
Yeah.
if there's anywhere behind us.
And I think probably we should just honestly like hug one of the walls of the ravine. Just go quietly in it. Whichever side has the shade probably is better.
I would agree. That makes sense.
Before we
You're muted.
proceed, I would like to pose the question of, it's pushing 6 a.m. How is everyone doing?
I could keep going.
Yeah.
You good, love?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let us proceed. There. Yeah,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do what Reynard said. That sounds like a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go forward
well,
to the wall.
yeah, so whichever, is the sun directly above us, or is it at an angle from a side currently?
It is at an angle from the side. In the ravine, the base of the ravine is entirely obscured in shadow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we would all still just hold. Was the Talon marks on one side of the wall, or was it on both?
You saw them on both sides, scattered about.
Okay. We would just hold the left side. We would walk
Okay.
along the left side wall. And I would have, I would say, maybe I would do maybe a 20-foot gap in front of them.
Okay, you're gonna go 20 feet in front of him and hug the walls. Okay.
Good.
Well then, I'm gonna ask everybody to roll a move silently check, and Cece, unless you want to do something about your bells, disadvantage.
Those goddamn bells.
Yeah.
Deacon on that 20.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Move silent, right?
Yes.
10.
Non-nat 26.
Of course
What
I'm
happens
not.
if you roll the
What?
same exact number?
That's fine. That's what you rolled.
Okay.
Wiz, you couldn't roll that.
It's
No,
impossible.
I
to
know.
roll
That's
it.
why I'm making a
It's
joke. Just
20,
26.
26. Keldon?
10.
10?
18?
Oh,
Nice. 18 with
Ooh, our average is
disadvantage.
Great.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
the same. I rolled 15.
Yeah, your
Oh,
average is
cool.
really good. Okay.
Always been a
Let's
pretty good
go.
average.
Hell yeah.
Okay, okay. You all are slowly making your way across the ravine, moving super slow and carefully. Cece has the bells from the end of her sleeve bundled up and going like this to no sound be coming through them. No, the blood has coagulated on the
Oh my
bells
God.
and dulled their fucking sound.
Does that
Oh.
mean that the disadvantage is removed?
No. So, you all, you all make it about a third of the way through the ravine. Roll me again.
Oh, fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
we're gonna need
three
to make
rolls.
a lot of like perfect checks somewhere to get this.
Ooh, that was not a good one.
20,
12.
baby.
Nice.
That's a 24.
15.
12.
Oh, 12. Oh, that's so bad. We're
Yeah.
starting
I
to
know.
great.
Damn. Our carry has stopped carrying.
8? You did again.
Uh-oh.
God, that is so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. 8, 12, 15, and 24?
Mm-hmm.
59. Divided by
Okay.
4.
So it's like 16 if you round up, 15 if you round down.
I believe
Not bad.
everything was run down normally.
Okay.
Or well.
You shimmy another 15 feet forward. You hear from the top of the ravine. Nothing. Roll me again.
But the question is, do we want to move again?
I think so, because we're now
I don't see
past
why we want.
halfway point.
Right.
I don't
I
want
don't
to be
see why
stuck
we would
in
stop
Jordan
moving.
back.
Fair. Just thought I would pose it.
Dang, another not amazing roll. 14.
Fucking Christ! Again! 24!
17.
7.
Ooh, 24, 17, 14. Okay. And yours was 7, Keldon?
Yeah.
Okay. You shimmy along, and Keldon, your foot slips, and you bump your back into the wall. Your backpack rattles, the glass bottles filling your backpack.
Oh,
there's this-
no.
And you all hear as what appears to be actually Caliban. You've been reading books.
I have.
You recognize
Oh,
a
no.
wyvern.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Yike.
You see
The fuck is
this
a wyvern?
creature.
Very scary, very deadly.
Fuck.
We're not fighting that.
Look down and
What color?
it is brown.
It is brown. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Do
not
I...
worse, but still horrible.
Yeah, any wyvern is a bad wyvern.
I'll need all of you to roll me initiative.
Yike.
Yeah. Come
Trying
on,
to think
witchcraft.
where-
22.
Yes. Oh, thank you, witchcraft. Nat 20.
That's
What's your dex? The
2.
wyvern rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
No. Yike.
But you do have a higher dex. You go first.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Caliban,
18.
18. Cece,
15.
Raynoth,
22.
Alrighty, Keldon. He's about 45 feet above you.
Well, I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna think to myself, that kind of looks like a dragon.
You
run-
have
Yeah.
you have about 20 feet to the
Talking-
forest.
Talking is a free action. I'm screaming wyvern.
Yeah, bolt for the forest.
Okay, are you gonna make a run action?
Yeah, run action.
Okay, you move triple your movement speed towards the forest.
Yeah, it's a straight fucking line.
And you-
You're
Yeah.
good.
You see Keldon.
Like glass rattling now.
And
school.
you make it to the forest without any issue. Dive under the cover of the trees. How far into the forest would you like to go?
Well, how big is the forest?
It's hard to
Like-
tell from this location because you enter
so.
into the back side of the forest from this. Looking to your left and right, you'd say you've got at least 100 feet to your left and right, though. Hard to tell how
run-
far forward. It's dense.
I'll run into the forest for about like 2 seconds, and then I'll try to duck behind something or hide behind a tree.
Okay,
Peek
so you
out
run
before-
about 20, 30 feet in.
Yeah.
Okay. You sprint into the forest. Next, the wyvern.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No,
I've
it's fine.
I've
Just
forsaken you.
Get the fuck out of there.
And it... And it's going to
Yikes.
It's going to dive for one of you. Cece's in the back will be 1. Caliban's in the middle will be 2, and Raynoth is in the front will be 3. D4, 4 is a reroll.
4 is a miss, right? No, that's pretty
Or is it? It turns around and leaves.
Caliban.
good. Yeah. Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yikes.
it's been knowing you.
Yeah.
Carson's
Bye-bye.
got the least health
The
out of all of
wyvern.
us.
It makes a dive straight towards the bottom of the ravine, and you see its talons extend outward as it goes to scratch at you with its
I don't
talons.
have armor. I don't have armor.
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it rolls a natural 1, and it just
I hope it
flies into
fucking
the rock.
does.
I think
That's
that's
a
only
10 on its first attack.
It doesn't fucking hit.
Its second attack.
One for
You
each talent.
fucking hit us up.
Are
with a
you-
second
oh, oh.
foot.
It rolled a 2 twice in a row.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Whoa.
Tell us-
And
Yes.
So its talons.
Fucking right.
Plus 8.
And it slams into the rock side and drags along and
Bet your
is
ass
now
I'm
face to
screaming.
face with
I'm
the 3 of you.
screaming. I'm
on the ground.
screaming like a child.
So it is Cece, Caliban, Wyvern, Raynoth.
How
Hmm.
big is this creature?
It is about 15 feet long, and its wingspan is about 20 feet.
But its wings aren't covering the entire
No.
pathway.
There's you have to run past it or out of its threat range in order to leave,
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
regardless. And Cece
Yeah.
will have to charge past it in order to get out of this area as well.
Hmm.
Raynoth, your turn.
Yeah, fuck it. Rapid shot.
Oh my.
My
Distract it.
Full round action.
Shoot it in its back.
Feeling lucky?
Come on.
Have fun
This
dying.
is a
I
flanking
know.
bonus. Caliban is in front of it.
It's a
Oh yeah.
flanking bonus? Oh,
Yeah,
what does that do?
He's in a +2 to the attack
Just to hit or to damage?
to
as well?
hit.
To hit. Oh, okay. Okay, I know there's no trees, but come on.
Oh my god. No trees.
That one.
No.
L plus ratio
no.
plus no trees.
It's been
Okay.
knowing you.
So
Well-
let me see. So wait, nat 1 plus you said plus 2.
No, that one's a critical
3.
fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No way you hit
Yeah,
that.
no.
They're automatic failures, and we run critical fails, which means I roll to see how bad this is.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hopefully you don't.
Yeah, I was about to say. So the question is, do you kill me? Because
Yeah,
if you hit me, I'm dead.
I do so much
Uh,
damage if I
Yeah,
hit.
if you accidentally hit one of them.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
can
realize
kill any of us.
you kill me in one hit.
It does not actually go that badly. You
Oh,
just
good.
miss.
Wipe the
Okay.
brow.
I was just maybe
real.
shaken from seeing like a whatever
Hmm.
I think is a dragon.
I see the wyvern. You don't. Why you don't know what that is?
It
It
looks
looks
like a
like it
dragon. You
It
got
looks
told
like a
in class,
dragon.
act if it's a dragon, run.
Yeah, and I'm shooting at it.
Yeah.
Take a
Have fun
shot.
dying.
Oh, okay, this one's good. 13 plus 2, 15 plus. How many feet is it within me?
Oh, it's like 10
on
feet
you.
from you.
Oh,
Is
okay.
10 from you?
21.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you took a gap space in front of you
It is
guys.
20. Yeah.
21, that's a hit.
Come on, big damage. Right up its ass.
Big money, no whammies.
8 plus 6, 14.
You and it looks over at you and bares its teeth and growls.
I also put my dodge bonus on it. Just gonna say that.
Good call. Caliban. You're face to face
I'm-
with a wyvern.
Yeah. So I'm taking what's known as the dodge action.
Okay, you're dodging him.
I'm dodging.
You have dodge.
I can't. I believe it's just a normal action. It's not.
Oh,
I'm, like 90%. Yeah.
you're taking a
right?
defensive stance.
I believe that's a thing, right?
Or it's what is that?
The 3.5 dodge prereq.
It's
Wait,
a feat.
Is that a feat?
Yeah,
there-
I
there
took it
is
as
something
a
you
feat,
can-
the dodge.
Yeah, Amber has dodge. Your mic's doing it again.
God damn.
Oh, it is a feat. What the fuck? I guess I'm.
Yeah, you can
mistaking that
fight
from
defensively as a standard action. -4 to your
Which-
attacks for a +2 to AC. But it's a full round
I
action to do
mean-
so.
You fucking bet your ass. I'm not moving, Deacon.
Okay.
It's a fucking wyvern. I
Okay,
will
you're-
die.
I'm gonna yell
Oh,
maybe
wait,
days or
wait.
something.
Tumble. I'm gonna tumble.
You gonna try and tumble out?
I know. Yeah. Try.
Okay.
And if
Disconnect
I'm not
and reconnect,
mistaken,
unfortunately.
it's. Yeah.
All better?
We good?
No?
God damn.
Oh, we can hear you. Oh, we heard
Don't
you for a
or did?
second.
I'm not hearing her.
I heard her for a second.
Oh. So weird. It was working fine earlier.
Yeah, right. My thoughts are an issue with the port, but
I wonder if she
I
should
don't
just
know.
do a computer restart real quick.
Could be.
Yeah.
It could be good.
You know what? When I was thinking of this campaign, I was thinking, maybe there'll be like a couple like wolves and goblins for beginning.
Honestly, yeah,
fights.
no, I was expecting the same. I was
Deacon
not
started
expecting
The
dragons.
fucking fire elementals, a cyclops, and a dragon,
Well,
basically.
I mean,
Well,
Cyclops
it's-
wasn't that bad.
No, well, it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be real because it didn't have any turns.
Yeah. I
It
mean, we
could have
saw
been so
one.
much worse.
It rolled bad and almost killed Amber.
Yes. So a good gauge. So you remember when we were making characters?
Yeah.
And how we had a decent amount of stats?
Mhm.
Deacon gave us the heroic stat block.
And that means
That implies that things are gonna get real. Because he gave us a lot of stats.
So he doesn't plan on doing small goblins and wolves and stuff.
There's
like,
gonna
"You're
be some
diving right
fucking big shit. I don't know about. Apparently, there was something special about everybody,
Oh, no, you...
and
Holy shit.
is-
It's fucked up. I gotta
Really?
work on it later. Like, it
Damn.
does the whole, like, robotic sound and then stops
Should she do?
working.
Should she
Holy
do a
shit.
computer restart just to see if that helps real quick?
I mean she can just play through her phone, I guess.
Yeah, she's gonna play through her
Yeah.
phone.
Okay.
No. Shitballs.
What?
Hello. What's up?
Hello.
Okay,
All right.
so,
The only thing is my phone's like been oddly quiet. Can you guys speak again?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, here we go.
Yeah, I wish I don't know why. Like on Discord it's just so quiet. I'm gonna turn everyone up. Boop.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna fight defensively, gives you a +2 to your AC and a -4 on all attacks. What are you gonna do?
Oh, no, I was tumbling.
Oh, you're tumbling out. Right. Roll me a tumble check.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 22.
22. You provoke no attack of opportunity, but can only move at half of your normal movement speed.
Okay. All right. Well, at least. Oh, that's 15.
You can get up just out of its range to Rainoth, or past Rainoth.
Yeah. I can just path Rainoth. Past
why
Rainoth.
past?
The fuck do you mean why past? I just got double attacked. Fuck you.
I need to
You're
be
the one that's shooting at it.
trying to help you guys.
Is that a?
Good for you.
That's part of your movement. You still can attack if you've got a spell or a crossbow or something you want to do.
Daze the son of a bitch.
I'm gonna take the dash action.
As I see him run, you fucking coward.
Oh yeah.
Fine. I won't take the dash action. I'm right
You're
behind
better,
you,
'cause I have
though, so-
problems hearing on my phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone's just so quiet.
There you go.
Hey, it's not connected.
You have to open them.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
All good?
Yes, significantly better. I can actually hear you guys now.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm not sure what. You know what? We're gonna cast
Magic missile.
Oh, nice. Roll damage.
There's a reason I fucking
I forget which or what the amount of it is. I think it's just 2d4 at this point.
I have no idea. I don't know what you're.
Yeah,
we'll see. I don't remember. What's one person?
Oh, no, it's not.
It's fucking. Damn it. Well, here we go. Fuck you, goddamn it, dice. All right, well,
It deals 2 damage.
Okay, you jump past it. Hit it with 2 damage. Cece,
Yes.
there is now a wyvern between you and Caliban and Raynoth.
Okay, I am gonna take a 5-foot step back and then do an acrobatic charge.
Wonderful.
And I'm
Holy shit.
actually gonna use one of my inspiration points, the 2 that I have left. Use one of those to add to my hit.
Oh, you're gonna attack.
Yes, I am. And I'm gonna say, as I go to attack him, like, don't mess with my friends.
Are you gonna jump to the other side of it and stab it from there?
Which side am I on now?
It is in between you and your friends. You
And
can
the
jump to the
entrance,
side
the
of your
exit.
friends and the exit.
Sure.
Wonderful. Go ahead
inspiration-
and roll an attack.
For inspiration
Gotcha,
point, is
baby.
it per like an encounter or?
Encounter.
Per encounters
Oh, okay.
for my inspiration points.
So she's
wait,
stuck
so
with those
there are
points for the whole
3.
thing, or is this?
Yeah,
a
she's
new
got whole
encounter?
3 again.
Oh, this is a new encounter.
Oh,
I got
okay.
all 3 again? Oh
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I only have 2 left.
Okay, I just
Oh,
want to make sure
shit.
because she said 2 earlier.
Yeah.
So I have 2 left now again. Yep. Close. Alright. Roll.
And
Okay. +2 plus
Dex plus.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm putting my dodge on the wyvern, just to say that.
Okay.
obviously,
Yeah.
+3. Okay. +3 +2, so that's. And then do I add my dex to that?
Yes.
22.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
You're
Now I'm gonna
right.
roll my damage.
Could she add on the same, not instance, like, but roll to attack, add the thing, and then roll
then
the
add
damage.
this to damage as
add the
well?
thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that though.
Okay.
Fair.
Adding an additional 3
So I'm
damage
gonna
to
add
this.
that 3.
Honestly, very fair, very fair.
Okay. 3, 6. And I add dex to my damage too, right?
Yes, you do.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
Very nice.
Solid.
Good damage. And you're now on the other side of it. Keldon,
Mhm.
it's back to you.
Oh boy.
Fighting a wyvern.
God, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. The first thing I want to do is I want to just take a quick look around to make sure there's no threats around me.
Okay, roll me a spot check.
Nat 1. Yuck.
You are panicked and you just kind of. Okay.
I want to shout down the ravine and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
You're about 50 feet from it.
Oh, the
From being a-
ravine.
From the wyvern, because you're only like 20 feet into the forest.
Yeah.
And they're only about 15 feet from the exit.
Okay, so they're not as far. They're not as far away as I thought.
No.
Okay, I thought they were like much further.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But you said specifically you only wanted to run a little bit into the forest.
Yeah.
You could have made it much
Yeah.
further into the forest.
That's true. 3 times is 3 times.
So how far is the dragon from me?
50 feet.
Sorry, 50 feet. When I turn around and I see them attacking it, I'll load a pellet into my slingshot and shoot.
Okay. Yeah.
Keldon got the
Regular
right
pellet or a
idea.
thunderstone?
Oh,
Just a normal pellet.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a great roll. It's a. Do I get my size modifier bonus
Oh,
against
yeah.
the wyvern? Okay, so that's 22.
That's a hit.
nice.
Five damage.
Very good. It is bloodied.
Nice.
It is the wyvern's turn, however.
No.
It was nice knowing you.
It's been no.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And the wyvern. It lets out this hissing sound.
Maybe
And
we get scared off.
And it kind of. And Cece, it
Oh,
seems to
that's
try and
right.
push past you.
Oh shit, he want your ass, bro.
Which one is the question?
Yeah.
Because you could get either.
It takes a 5-foot step forward, putting a little bit past you, and unleashes a full attack,
No.
beginning with rain off.
Beginning?
Oh no.
Okay,
It
well,
doesn't
good
have.
thing.
It has cleave.
No, but it has
Roll low.
4 types of natural weapons.
Oh
It begins its tail. You see the stinger on the end of it. Bleep,
God.
green liquid drips off of it, and it comes forward right at you, Rainoth.
Please miss, I swear to God.
16.
We'll dodge it.
Oh, miss.
Oh, how close is that? What's your
Yeah,
AC?
what's your AC?
Does it count if it ties?
No, makes it
If it
breaks
ties, it wins.
Okay, 18.
Oh,
Because my dodge bonus.
It was. As you
Just like Calvin's, like.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it goes slightly past me. Like,
and then it lunges out to bite at you with its powerful jaw.
Please listen to me.
25.
Oh my god.
That
Holy
has-
fuck.
Reynolds? At Reynolds?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
I hope you don't die, man.
Thank
Well,
God.
don't die, please.
I do have a lot of HP.
You can
Yeah,
take it.
Against the
I mean,
dragon.
you know, you can take it. I
I
swear.
do have,
Yeah, you
I do
can
have
take
more
it.
than CC. Right?
You take
You have more than-
you take 14 points of damage.
Oh, I'm fine.
Goodness. Okay.
I'm fine.
The tank of the group.
This is
Yeah.
fine.
Cece, thinking you were safe for a moment, as it came to your side, its wing
Yeah.
Wing attack.
Damn.
whips out to throw you to the side. Natural 1.
Oh, thank
Damn.
fuck.
Oh,
How bad is it?
Oh, how bad is it?
hurts.
If
Really
it's
bad,
bad
really
enough,
bad,
can I
really
bite
bad.
the wing off?
Can I just
It's
have a lunch?
incredibly bad.
Ooh.
CC,
Is it tear
roll damage for your spear.
Wow.
Oh, get him!
Oh my god.
As it throws its wing out without looking, and you're holding your spear forward in a defensive stance, and it stabs itself on your spear.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
if it fucking tears its wing off because of this. Oh. Get it, Amber.
Hopefully it loses the fourth
From
attack.
7 damage.
Woo! 7. Oh.
I'm just
I'll take
tempted
it.
to add to do my little inspiration point.
Mhm. Hey,
With-
I wouldn't blame you. That's just
and
good.
and its eyes narrow on you, Rainoff, and its claws
Please.
goes for its claws attacks.
Attacks
What?
multiple?
Oh my god. 10 and 13.
It has
Damn.
5?
Thank God.
It actually has another wing attack, but nobody's there to hit.
I can hit 6 times? Oh, fuck. And it misses
it-
and misses.
Whoa.
God.
Fucking thank our lucky stars.
Rainoff, it's your turn.
Actually, the lucky rock on my
It's the lucky
character.
rock. Oh yeah.
I notice it's bloodied. Or,
Yes, it is very hurt by this point.
You know what? Fuck it. Wait, okay. How does... I can still do a rapid shot within... It's 10 feet within me, right?
It is 10
It's on
feet
top
from
of
you.
Okay.
It has reach.
Oh, what the hell?
You, because it's a huge creature.
Oh.
Rainoff, in order to not provoke an attack of opportunity with your bow, you will have to take a 5-foot step back. Which is fine.
Okay.
You just take a 5-foot step back and then shoot. Carry on.
So yeah, I'll do 5-foot step back and then rapid shot. First shot. That's probably a hit. 23.
That's a hit.
And second shot. 18.
Get him.
That's a hit. Exactly. That was its AC.
Oh, you
Okay,
better
now
love that
mine.
makes it breaks it.
Big damage here. Shit.
No money, no wins.
7 on the first one. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Only
Seven's not
7.
bad.
Bro, 7 is above my max damage.
And 10. 17 total.
Damn.
The creature is on the brink of death. It is very bloodied. You see the look you've seen many times in creatures, Rainoff. The panic of a wild animal that's been pinned into a corner.
Okay. I'm gonna yell to Caliban. It might run or go rapid. Just kill it now. It's almost there.
Caliban, it's your
I'll
turn.
fucking try. I'm tempted.
I can guarantee damage or I can fucking try for more.
Just kill it. 100% guarantee it's almost there.
Okay. I'm gonna use another magic missile.
Okay.
You know what? No. I need the fire one. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me a fork. Give me a fork. Kill it. Yeah, that's 5 damage.
5
That's
damage? How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
It had 5 HP. You hit it exactly.
Wow. Wow.
I don't.
Damn, dude.
The fact though, the issue is now that the majority of a D4 would not have killed it.
That's terrible.
All right. Well, fucking. I think I do the whole fucking sort of Doctor Strange a little bit, magic miss or just rings shit, and then just this little bolt of energy just hits it very like it slowly goes up to it and just poofs it, and then it falls over. Just so like it's not very yeah. It's unceremonious even.
You see, it looks like it does nothing. There's this, and then half a second later, it
Well,
and you see its claws dig into the ground, and its wings.
get it! Get it! Fuck!
Alright.
Turns to
good, thank
ash.
God. Thank the gods.
And fades away.
Hey. Well. That was something.
Okay, just let's get to the fucking forest now, so we can just.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have. I have one more higher level spell left, and not a lot left aside from that. Oh no! Wait, no, I have none. None of that. I only have a defensive spell left for that.
Ooh.
So we're not. Let's not get into any more big fights like that, please.
I don't know from what they've been showing us.
I mean, clearly, yeah, they've like, yeah, let's just throw them to the fucking wolves. Literally, somewhat.
Hopefully not in here.
Yeah, hopefully not.
When he says that, I want to do a spot around us now that we're in the forest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hopefully. Ooh. All right. Yeah, we need you guys.
I don't feel very good.
Yeah. We need to get you guys to fucking what's her name? Fucking goodness.
Greylock.
Yeah, Claylock.
And I rolled a
Clay,
21.
Then Claylock. What? Oh, for spot?
Yeah, for spot.
Okay, well, you've made it. What? Are headed into the forest and taking a look around.
Mhm.
Okay, 21.
I guess I'll also do the same. I don't know if that'll change anything.
Looking around in the forest, you sort of walk back and forth, getting some good ideas of where everything is. And it looks like the forest, while it's wide, is only 50 feet long. Before it opens up into a clearing of some kind. It's difficult to make out from this distance.
Did I notice anything strange about the forest at all? Or like down the sides up from the side we entered, or
Looking around, this seems to be a perfectly normal forest.
Deacon, I rolled a 20. I want to know, does it look like this is still an enclosed space?
It hasn't looked like that since the moment the sky turned blue again.
Which
Or you
was
mean like the
immediately.
ravine walls?
Oh. Okay. So we might be home free? Hopefully.
Still be careful.
Yeah, no, of course. We're not in any shape to not be careful.
I don't feel very good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go maybe to the edge of the forest and just look from there and see if we see anything in the clearing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, you're heading the 50 feet towards the edge of the clearing?
Yeah, towards the other side.
Okay. You start making your way there, and as you approach, This is where it seems reality begins to fall apart once more. It no longer looks in this area to be the blue skies, but once you get past the clearing, it's that open, blank space. And you see, past the forest, in the air, the professors hovering above.
Oh my god.
And there is a single cobblestone pathway about 10 feet wide in the center of the forest space, leading towards the center of this open space. You can see the layers of rings of the other groups with cobblestone pathways leading towards the center space.
All
I
right.
just go.
Yep. Same.
Yeah,
Same.
let's
Let's get the
go.
fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
You all step onto the cobblestone pathway, begin walking towards the professor's locations. And the closer you get, you begin to notice at the end of this, there is a large wooden box.
And you walk on it.
There is not.
Well,
Crack that sucker open.
rolls, maybe.
Oh. How big is the box?
It is a pretty big box. It's like a good 5 foot wide, and 2 foot across. About 3 feet tall or so.
They wouldn't ask us to fucking have something at the very end,
Yeah.
right?
Just in case, I'll open it and you guys stand back a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna
You sure?
slowly open it. And, well, first, actually, just to double check, I want to put my ear up to it and just listen to see if I hear anything in the chest.
As you put your ear up to the chest and you listen closely, you hear nothing. It's a wooden box.
Yeah, I'm good.
You,
Just
I
open
hate
it.
you. All right.
And you crack it open, and inside is treasure.
Oh.
Well earned.
Congratulations. You survived tonight's combat trial. And not only did you survive tonight's combat trial, you blew it out of the fucking water.
I want to pass out.
Oh, yo.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
the music bot needs to be here.
Yeah.
He's bug gone.
At least
like
just
I
there.
killed it because it had the combat music and I was
The
done with that.
combat, yeah.
Yep.
Seeing what's in the chest, I just want to pass out.
You look in the chest. Oh good.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's literally what I want to
Whoa.
say. Oh, I got 2 health. I'm out. Like,
Yeah.
I don't take hits like that. I'm a tiny
Nobody
small
should.
girl.
As you fall to the ground, and where the ground would be, you fall straight through it.
Oh.
And then all of you look, huh? And the floor gives. Zoom. And you begin to fall. And the chest falls with you.
Oh. All right.
And you
Oh.
CC, you open your eyes a little bit from unconsciousness. You're falling.
Oh, oh, oh,
And you're in your camp, laying
Oh
around
shit.
the fire, your tents set up around the sides, and a single wooden chest falls open to you, beside you all.
Well, shit. Let's divvy the loot.
Do we feel any better at all, or is it just we just like teleported there?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Moments later, you all, while sitting there, Professor Claylock just apparates.
Oh, Patty.
And she goes, You all did so good. I'm so proud. Claps her hands, and all of you feel your wounds close completely. You feel as you did before the fight even began.
How do mental wounds feel?
Still there.
Everlasting.
Yeah.
Oh, you all did so good. Enjoy. You get bonuses because you did above and beyond.
Did we?
Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to kill the wyvern. That was a test to get to the forest safely.
Oh.
Oh.
You did so
Well.
good. And then she...
I hate that fly.
What?
I hate things that fly.
Oh,
Why?
that's sad. Oh, and she falls to the floor.
Oh well, fuck. I guess she was needed somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder if somebody else got knocked down by a wyvern.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well,
Holy
I wonder what this
shit.
is like.
well, I'm happy I
Yeah.
took a couple shots at it.
Yeah. I guess your avarice and shit fucking paid off.
Yeah, not like having it bite me across the fucking chest.
Hey, you know what? You shot at it. You deserve that. I
You
mean,
were on the other side. I was just trying to distract it.
Look, no, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the distraction. I appreciate it 100% because I would have fucking died if I got bitten. I would have been one of those people. I know for a fact I would have.
And
he is a good friend.
So,
Gonna regret
first
it one
things
day.
first. There is 700 gold in the box.
That doesn't split evenly by 4.
it's a Carson's back.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
700 divided by 4 is 175 each.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
Math.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, 600 is 150 and then 25 plus each.
Wow.
So I'm guessing we each take 175.
Suppose
Wait,
so.
you're supposed to know. Wow. Crazy.
I would assume so.
Okay. I need to do some rolling for the treasure.
Oh, yeah.
So you get the guaranteed bonus reward.
Oh, guaranteed bonus reward?
Because we killed the
Oh, I know. I know why.
Yo,
I'm
Go
just
for a
here
good
for
one.
more.
the not
That's
magical, like something I could,
big.
something me or Cece could use. Come on.
Oh?
I don't know. Wait, she can use
Yo,
magic
I'm
too.
included.
Well,
Yeah, no.
I figured-
Don't include me in it though.
yeah, I was saying you and me
No,
are
you
probably
take it back.
the lesser of magic users currently.
Uh-oh.
Why is
Deacon's,
You're
that
less
so
Deacon's
low
got
on the
something good.
list? Why
He
is
got
that so
something
low
good.
on the list? Why is that so low on the list?
Yep, we got something good.
Hold on. Wait a minute. The rolls can't be this kind. Give me a moment.
We
Let
got
me
something
see.
good that he doesn't want to give us.
Well, I have to see what it is at, like, specifically.
Question: Is
Oh,
this
dear
like
God.
I'm guessing that's good.
More than likely, right?
It's a
So how does
can
that work?
opener.
Is it certain monsters have like certain loot things and you roll for it? Or
Oh, no.
That
So-
would normally be how it works, sort of.
Oh, really?
Yes and no. There are it influences my loot creation.
Mm. Oh, I see.
So does that do? Oh no, okay, I did that wrong. Okay, so I gotta re-roll that. That doesn't even apply.
Damn, what was it?
It was a staff.
Hmm.
Oh, I have roll on this chart. Oh god, this could be big.
Oh,
Ooh la la.
Come on, not legacy. Fucking. Forget what that type of item is. Fuck.
legendary.
Attunement item. Scaling boy. Hand it over. Is it legacy item?
What does that do?
They are legacy items. Okay.
I'm really liking the ranger so far.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Fucking
That's
hell,
like-
man.
Well,
Because even on a roll,
congratulations, first off. The first the
Oh.
biggest item that you acquired.
Uh-huh.
They have little labels on them. Every magic item in this box has a little label describing what it does and how to use it.
That's perfect.
The first thing that's in there is a small statue of a dog made
That's mine.
entirely out of onyx. There's a label on it. It is called the Figurine of Wondrous Power Onyx Dog. When the command word is spoken, and it gives the command word of awaken, the statuette becomes a creature that resembles a riding dog. So about the size of a mastiff.
Speed.
Except that it is endowed with an intelligence of it's endowed with intelligence, can speak common, and has exceptional visual capabilities. It can see in the dark and can see invisibility.
Oh.
Its only downside is that it can only be used up to 6 hours in 1 week.
That's still fucking great.
Yeah, it's a medium wondrous item.
Yeah.
that's
No.
just a one box.
For your
Yeah, that's one.
3 minor magic items. 93 is another wondrous item. Okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
Wow.
We're getting all of them.
Damn.
71 is a scroll.
Hello.
A potion.
A scroll of potion.
Oh, magic item, scroll, and potion.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what your other wondrous item is. a minor wondrous item, so
Still, that could be really cool.
So wondrous.
98?
Oh my god.
Is higher number normally better?
Yes.
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 That's the reason we got wondrous items to begin with.
Ooh.
It was a first a roll to see whether it was wondrous or not. And then here we are.
For what type of the minor one it is?
Yeah.
So this is
For
gonna be
what
like a
minor one it is.
high-end minor one.
Very
Okay.
likely.
Inside is a bottle of air. This small glass bottle with a cork.
Oh my
It
god.
has an infinite supply of air inside of it. You can continuously breathe from inside of this bottle no matter the environment that you are in. It can be continued to pass around multiple peoples, given that people can hold their breath. This item would allow you to breathe underwater by passing it around, breathe in spaces that don't have air at all, breathe in spaces where the air is poisonous, among other various uses you can think of for a bottle with an endlessly refilling portion of air.
God damn, guys. All right, how about them? How about that scrolling potion though, baby?
Yeah.
Baby, I want to know where that fucking scroll is specifically. Hey, boo boo. What
Hey,
do you think's on that? What do you
What's
think's
in
on that picnic basket? I mean, hey, we're already going. We already got Scooby Doo. Let's go Hanna-Barbera all the way. From Boomerang from Cartoon Network.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh,
That's how this is.
interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
hello.
I like when I hear
It's
those words.
me, the wizard. It is me. I am the wizard now.
Okay.
Are you the beast?
The
I'm not
scroll
the beast.
has 2 spells on it.
Who?
And
It has invisibility, and enlarge person.
yo,
Cody
Something
could
to
be
normal
me.
size.
That dog gotta be large. Also, are both those touch spells?
Both of those can be made into potions, yes.
Yeah.
By simply copying down this scroll, you can
Whoa.
both add these
Yeah.
to your spell
Yes.
books.
that's
Wow,
gonna be
that was
amazing.
completely random rolls. Those are incredible spells. And now for
Yeah.
your potion.
Okay. Holy.
Oh,
Now,
handy.
Deacon, question for you: are these scrolls counted separately, or is this when we're studying that, or is this?
yes, they
hey,
are.
it's
Whoa, good question. I don't know how scrolls with
Because-
multiple spells on them work for that.
I was about to say, I'm like, does the copying time, is it lower? Cause like, it's 2. Yeah, I like that a lot.
I'd like that a lot too.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Let me look that up real quick, actually, because I don't know the answer to that. I've never
Okay.
actually seen this happen before.
So, Reynoth, we're gonna probably either you're going to have a wonderful side seminar about fucking scrolls and how they work, or we're going to be me and Kelton are just going to be doing scroll studying.
It's
in the
per
mornings.
scroll. I mean, it's per spell. So
Per spell. Fuck. All right, fine. I thought we could get away with it.
no, that was a good idea. That was a good thought. I hadn't considered that. Your potion is a potion of spider climb,
Oh wow.
which right, I should invisibility and enlarge person, those are obvious effects, so you guys all know what those are going to do. Spider climb allows you to climb on any surface as if you were
Were a
Spider-Man. You're Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You can walk on a wall and just like that. So Reynoth, if you had it, you could run up a wall and shoot downwards.
Yep.
It basically allows you to stick to any surface as if you're Spider-Man. And that is your rewards.
Hell yeah.
As well as you all reach level 3.
Oh, yo.
Not surprising.
Level up.
Uh,
Pretty massive.
hell yeah. Deacon.
So,
Oh, sorry.
no, you could. I was gonna talk to the group. So
I was
you
gonna
first.
say, do we have? Is that the end of the day?
That's going to be the end of the session.